Yeah,
Start to actually do stuff.
we are here.
Um, it does seem like it's not
Is a
counting
test.
up, which is a little bit weird. This like one section here. So this should be counting up and it's not.
Maybe it's just outdated. Try going to your actual stream and see if it's. I can go to your stream and see if it's gone.
I don't know. It's like the countdown's not going. It's like a new little space that I'm having here. And usually that timer is on, you know? Usually that timer is on. See how like it has a countdown? See? And like mine's not
Yeah,
moving.
it might just be out of sync.
How do you like sync it though?
Um,
That's what I'm curious.
yeah, and you can just pull up the Twitch stat stuff if you want to, if we want a different one.
Is that in here?
The one to your right, the next one, I think. No, that's no, you're right.
What?
You're right. Stream manager. There you go.
You're confusing me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you are. Hi, Eris. Ladies, Eris. Asa Ari. Let's see.
No, for some reason the I don't think our chat's merged yet. Let me see.
What?
I don't think our chat's merged yet. Start sharing chat. There we go.
Okay, does it
There it
actually
goes.
work
Yeah.
now?
Yeah. I did a test and it didn't come through. This is a test.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Right on.
Hello. Okay, it works. Yay. All right. I am gonna start to build things. Eris, look what I've got so far. I've starting to build this edging. I'm still working on the castle here, but I think it looks pretty cool so far. I think it's looking neat. Okay, let me just. I usually have my other screen for all of this, but not anymore.
Yeah. Streaming is an apocalypse to your screen space. That's for sure.
Yes, it's Oh, okay. I don't want that though.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
So
try
my
this.
goals are to. I'd created a health curve for monsters that's dramatically
Okay.
jumps up as they level. I
Yeah.
fixed damage for our player characters, not scaling out of the bazoo. I'm
That's good.
probably going to work on quest content just to have a base in the game.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. At some point, I have to check out what you did with the archer.
Yeah, I can do a little later. I'll do a build.
Yeah, not now. I'm doing something
Yeah.
myself. Um, let's see. I am planning this here.
So many windows.
And oh, I almost forgot to do. There's my
guaranteed
Bring
then.
Discord up real quick.
Okay. So, I think I'm going to start with all of my normal vertical thread database for questing. Database, quests, NPCs. And let me think
Is
here.
it coming up like that? It's so weird. I was just gonna put this. I don't know why it's not coming. Look at your names like coming up like this.
Oh, that's just the streamer mode. It protects like people's names and stuff.
Oh,
That's fine.
I was gonna say. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
One of those streamer protection things, whatever. Hide
Yeah,
names
no, I
and stuff.
totally get it. I was just like, did something happen? Okay.
Yeah. All right. I will start. You know what, maybe I'll just go start from scratch. Database level. Where is the? I think I need to do a new NPC. Start there. So NPC AI. Well, actually, no, I did do that. What is this guy again? Level, edit.
All right. Okie dokie.
Let me pull that up.
All right. I'll put that on.
Okay.
Okay.
And this is in the AI database.
I'm gonna put some of these things.
NPC folder. All right, well, we're going to name our first NPC. We're going to name.
What do you want to name it?
Let's name him. We'll name him Flippy.
That's the real question.
Flippy.
What?
For Flippy Darkpaw.
Flippy jump a lot.
Flippy Darkpaw.
Flippy dark paw. Nice.
Yeah, some old school vibes.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going to make another level, too. Level. 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 I'll call this NPCs. Level 001 NPC. Okay. Prop that in the world. Put it to 0. And lock the movement. And then we can edit this level.
What?
I'm getting Flippy in the world.
Please tell me Flippy is a frog lock.
He is not. Not yet.
I don't know. Maybe. That'd be fun. You know.
Yeah, gotta have some Sir Jump a lot.
No correlation to anything, of course.
No. That's exactly.
I wouldn't know what you're talking about, but yeah. Frog lock who?
Tolapum J. The memories. Alright. Save.
I remember that robe was like so expensive back in the day.
Yeah, no kidding.
It wasn't always like everybody's twink robe, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was actually a pretty expensive one to get for a long time. Because usually only people that raided a lot had it.
Yeah.
Which to us, it
Didn't
felt
it give
pretty
like 40% melee haste, but only casters could use it or something silly? I think that's what it did.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't think so. It had good like int and stuff.
Yeah, it had good
too.
caster stats, but it did give like.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it did have haste though, but it did have like good stats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go look it
I
up.
am. I am looking up right now.
There it is. Right at the bottom.
Yeah, 36% haste.
Yeah.
But only Necro Wizard
It
Mage
had
Enchanter.
50 mana on it.
Yeah.
It had 50 mana on it. That was huge.
And 10 int too.
Yeah, it was
big.
a big item to have.
No, we'd like obviously because I was a leveler, sometimes we'd buy that and get any type of weapon with a proc, and that's what you'd use leveling.
Yeah.
Because it's just more damage
Yeah.
than your spells, pretty much.
Right. It's true.
It was always fun to see your caster beating things up with their staff.
Casters always attempted.
Yep.
I always thought it was kind of funny because, like, I always knew when, like, a monk or a rogue or something decided to, like, make a caster because no caster that ever was like a caster before just started like melee attacking
Yeah.
with their weapon.
Yep.
It was like you always knew. So your main's a melee, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So what's your main? Oh, I have a monk.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
That's about
Yeah.
right. Okay. Because I see your melee attacking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Look at my haste. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Of course, your haste. I'm very impressive. Good haste there. I always thought that was funny. Okay. Oh, that's like a nice little cliff bench. That's what I was kind of planning to do for the thing.
Yeah. I do like that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty. But yeah. Other than that, it's been relatively good.
You know what? I think I am going to delete that. Yeah, no, do that. Copy here. This is going to be Flippy. And Flippy. Hello, I am Flippy. Flippy Light Hand. That's the name. Flippy Light Hand.
Nice. I like that.
Little play on opposites, you know?
sounds grand. I swear. I love Ted Lasso. It's so good.
It's been so fun.
I'm really loving that show right now. I mean, it is a show about soccer, so aka football.
Hmm.
So of course I like it. Am I right?
Yep.
I no correlation or anything.
Not at all.
Interest of mine.
Nothing.
Nope, that'd be crazy. Okay, let's put this down here. I do think I have to check out that video that person did on Ashes of Creation.
Yeah. There's so much drama in the MMO atmosphere right now.
It's sad.
Ashes Creation drama. Then there's hardcore classic drama.
But I just mean like I don't know. I just think it's sad just because
That's especially when it's disingenuous. And
just games. It's just supposed to have fun and
yeah,
like to just say that like in my opinion, just say that like Steven's trying to take people's money. I just
yeah,
I don't know. I I find that incredibly insulting to say to a developer in general.
yeah. It is.
But um
It
I just
absolutely is.
I don't know. I I just feel like yeah, we really want to waste our time and our own money to make something cool.
Especially someone like him, where he's putting millions of his own dollars in. It's
Yeah.
like what?
Well, I mean, there is the correlation of that, but there is the mishap of that a little bit, just because he's putting millions of dollars in doesn't mean, and I say this just because there's a lot of millionaires out there and billionaires out there that put up money to something and just leave it,
Yeah,
let it die, maybe put it in so stocks go up. Who knows?
yeah.
Like there's a lot of disingenuine rich people,
That's true.
obviously. It's to be honest more disingenuine by them, but um I just mean he clearly has a true passion for something and wants to create a really cool, especially like RPG worlds. He wants to play, he wants to make a really good world that is about story and very D&D heavy. And I think that's genuine to dismiss somebody's passions and goals like that. I think is not fair whether you want to play it or not. Like he's not forcing you to play anything.
True.
No developers
All
force
right.
you to play a game. But to just say that he's trying to be basically like a scammer is a little far fetched and incredibly insulting.
That is true.
That's the biggest.
Yeah.
I'd have to say because I do understand where like there is this disgenuineness. These people that are have us make a certain amount, but um, that's a little far
Little bit of a stretch.
a little far fetched of a comment to
Yeah.
say. Is all, and I think it's very insulting for somebody to say that. That I'm all for and respect people that make social media their job, but it's kind of like saying when they go and spend days and months on maybe a video project, right? To say that sometimes some of those deals take like years to get going,
Yeah.
and to say their work is basically you know shit basically.
Mhm.
They're trying to steal people from walking. It's just I don't know.
It's wild.
This guy
Yep.
spent.
Absolutely wild.
I'm just saying, developers take years. They spend years building projects. It's not like it's not a skip and hop. It's not a couple month project.
Yeah.
It's a real dive in project. Nice errors there.
Yeah, this is that first one.
Bet you're loving that.
Yep, so it's the best.
It looks fun. Oh no, that's not the one I want.
Oh.
That's not the one I want either. Kind of wanted to do a different.
I think you checked out that level already, right? I'm assuming. Can you hit save?
I have
Yeah.
saved this.
Okay.
I'll save it again. Just
Okay. Perfect.
double check, but yeah, no, it's here.
Wow.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Tearyn. Mwah.
Hello,
Okay.
flipping light hand. Defeat the mannequins. Throne quest. Go go.
I will put this.
Burr, 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 burr.
Um,
Mm.
I want to put something here, but I don't really
Defeat the bandits.
ever feel not organic. Mm.
Okay. Let's change this to
Put
agility.
this one here, but that one's there. So maybe I'll do
We'll do stamina.
this one here. Hmm.
Wrist. Int. Okay. I suppose I need to do gray loot too. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm going to rename this to T1.
Um,
Save all. I think someone's smoking the reefer outside.
yeah, that's what it smells like. I
We're
really
very
like the
quiet again.
What?
What is with our sound problems? It's so strange.
Oh, we're quiet. Is our sound an issue? Let's
Like
see.
my audio seems like this is so stupid. Like my volume levels on my thing are
Yeah, both
fine.
of us. Hmm.
I'm increasing my volume altogether and seeing.
Is that down there? I don't see that part. Oh, here. I'll increase it. What about now? Is it better? Hopefully that's better. Mongoose Studios.
Okay.
Oh,
And
yay!
so
We
volume
did it.
volume levels seem okay for both of us.
Did I do it?
All right.
Uh,
Uh,
yay!
this is
How are
only our
you
second
doing, Mongoose Studio?
our only second stream here, so we're still adjusting
Yeah, we're adjusting
our
things
setup here.
for sure.
All right. Now my squirrel band
Awesome. Yay.
is trying to figure out where it was. Oh, that's what I was doing.
Uh,
Save all.
Still making things here. Let
Need
me
to do a submit.
just
Do that folder change.
second stream, but looks like you have a pretty cool game going. Oh, thank you. Awesome. I'm really liking the feel of it too. Um like this is one house that I did. It's like kind of like I'm basically kind of having it like the mage area, like where a lot of the spells or things you're gonna have. And so I feel like the actual logistics are good. I don't know what happened to my sunbeam. Looks like it got deleted somehow. And it wasn't me. I got deleted or something. My sunbeam
It might
got
be just one of
deleted.
the other levels that 'cause like
Oh,
right
one of the
now you're
levels you're
working.
in and it's
Yeah.
checked out. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, "What?" Um, yeah, I kind of did like this area, which was really cool. It has like a cool sunbeam in here, but I think he has it checked out right now. So, yeah, it's kind of has like a cool like little area in here. But I think all this stuff is yeah, all the spell effects here are checked out in the level you're in.
Yeah. They're sorted in the wrong level, so we'll
Yeah,
have to
all
flip them
the
back over.
spell effects are put in a different one. But yeah, we have like some classes going. JJ Abrams. Nice. I yeah, we have like some cool stuff going here. I could do a build. Right now I have like I just have things set up to where yeah, see now the spells are on. We have to do a build here. I could do that.
Do you want me to run a build?
Like a short one. What?
Do you want me to run a new build, or?
Yeah, you can start one. I can at least just show what it is. So we have that's like the edited and then he can like basically start to package a new one and we basically connect to the servers. And I'm having an enchanter here for now. And you can kind of just like for now we just have these as like a random pick that you choose from for now. I usually pick Skelly just because I it's nostalgic to my EQ days, so I just like it. Um, Whoops, and then you can set that. Oh, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then we have like we have this invisible man. I'm not sure if you ever played EQ back in the day, but there's a nostalgia where they used to have invisible men, and so we decided to use that as enchanter's auto attack, and which is pretty cool. And they get haste, of course. They get like a clarity back in the day, and many mana regen. Um, and then we have obviously like a CC form of things. So, such as like an actual mesmerizing spell. So that's like lots of sleep spells because we really wanted crowd control to be a big part of this game. But we are planning to like try to see how hardcore mode, if it was actually built in this game, what it would be like. We also want kind of like eating out a combat to take a little bit longer, kind of not. Yeah, well, WoW, it's still going to be a little bit a part of that, like we actually met on WoW 20 years ago. And we know several of the devs there. We used to live in Irvine and over at WoW, and of course, we have that close to our heart as well. But yeah, we recently just we're at Epic Games, and we decided to kind of bring our technology that we had built um, for Unreal Engine 5, and we decided to like make the game that's close to our hearts. So it's kind of like we like to kind of combo it as an EQ World of Warcraft a little bit, but bringing it into modern forms. And I really wanted to bring that enchanter back, which was really crowd control heavy. Um, that was a big part of my fan. I was like really hardcore in that game, like fifth top cleric in the world. I know, crazy, but yeah, in my time that was a big one, and um, I really wanted to bring that nostalgia instead of making the game to where dying is no big deal. I do want there to be a bit of suffering involved, but not like EQ where you were like, oh, you died, 5 zones away. So you lost all your gear. You're completely naked, and good luck on that corpse run. Which is what WoW did because they used to play EQ. That's kind of how WoW was kind of formed, and they kind of took that away and said, "Oh, ghost form," right? So when people would die, they would just go into ghost form. They had no problems, all of no issues at all, and so they kind of made it about that. Where I'm kind of wanting it to be a little bit more um like there is a reason that you should be careful, and uh we should be alerting that. Ah, thanks for the follow, Loot Productions. I appreciate it. Mongoose Studios as well. Thank you. Yeah, so we're just excited to kind of bring that to this world, and we also have taught. We actually recently worked with Epic Games, for example, and taught a big Coursera course to game developers, and we really wanted to kind of show them what it's like to see open development from our point of view, and yeah, that's what we're and of course like we have like a lot of the stuff built. That's what's cool is we have a lot of this technology built that we spent like 5 years building. We actually got awards for it, and so we have like talent systems that we can like go in mumbo jumbo and make into inventory systems, quest systems. We have like 10 different types of quests already done, uh, crafting, combat
The list
lists,
goes on.
and statistics. It's like crazy. We spent like over 5 years on this stuff, right? So, um, we're planning to try to bring this, like my vision of what if I could combo what I loved about EverQuest, what I loved about WoW, and kind of what I saw games being um, for MMOs. I think it'll be really fun. And then Chris also has so many cool things he wants to do from his point of view because he was more of like a twink, big like extra alt, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Like those big people that like love alts.
It's funny. I,
Um,
I love making twinks. I know that's a different
yeah,
term in today's day, but I loved having lots of get decked out characters and just kind of being a powerhouse. And sometimes I would
yeah.
still solo. Like obviously let you solo, but sometimes I still loved like showing up in a group and just being a really powerful part of that group. Yeah.
Character ADHD is real, dude. I
Yep.
I feel you. I maybe that's probably my another love that I have for it is like I have ADHD myself. So
Yep.
this is I've got to make sure that
Yep.
my brain doesn't fall asleep. And it's kind of funny. We make a joke. If like say for an example, he decides to work on something on like a class or whatever, decides to hey, I want to try this class out. We haven't really worked with it, like maybe an archer, maybe try some new things, like bringing some new tactics to it. We might start playing it, and if I know that if I fall asleep within like 5 minutes of playing, it's wrong. And my UX, I'm like, nope, this UX is bad. I don't like it. This is not giving me initiating any kind of fuel to me. But nope, this is not it. And you have to understand, like, I'm not looking for like the approach of like League of Legends where you're just like an ADHD, an ADD player or something, you know, you need like
Not looking for
micro,
like a
like
thousand clicks
massive.
per minute. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not looking for that, but it does need to feel engaging. Like I need to feel like yes, it does. Yeah, it needs more good brain. Yeah, yeah. It needs to have that feeling of it bringing me in. So that's why I'm really excited about. Like I really love the enchanter right now. Like it feels so good. It feels like enchanter already the responsibilities was standing up and dealing with like especially when we're in a group because right now he's like coding something for this next little build. But when we're in a group and we have multiple ads, it feels so cool to be able to like play an actual class that feels like you're being able to um do some really cool things like with having an actual like right here I have to keep it slept and I'm gonna have to like med out of combat, which isn't gonna give B as quickly for sure. I'm not gonna get as much health from doing it, but it's gonna give me something to be able to actually live from this process. But we do play with actual threat. So when we're actually in a group, like which we have teams and groups working right now, there will be a threat meter right here and we'll have to actually play with that. So people can't just go and ham kind of like on WoW where you were like a rogue. It was like, oh no, I could just like totally melt this guy, not even care, spam all my buttons, no big deal. Um, I want you to have to actually think about what you're doing. I want you to think about is that something you need to be careful of. I too miss the old days when games were hard. I know, me too. And it's been rough to do that. Oh, I think this one's bugged out. I know he's working on that bug right now.
Yeah, I'll have a new
Um,
build in a second here.
yeah, I figured you did. I've got one that's like not going down. It's probably because I did something to it. We'll have to check for a bug if I sit while in combat if it's messing up or not.
Okay.
Oh no, he's working now. I just want to double check to see if I didn't just break him. See, like I want kiting to come back so bad. I want kiting to be like a real thing again.
There's so many this game mechanics from a request that
Run! Come on. Come
oh
on.
ads
Come on,
are
pet.
going.
Come on, pet. Oh my god. Okay, can I get it? Oh. Oh, ads are
Yeah,
going. Whoops. How do I dismiss that?
it's too late.
Sorry, I didn't know that thing was going on and I'm like
They honestly
dying.
can't hear you.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop it. I tried. And then I got like 4 health over here and he's got like 1. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Hit my pet. Okay. Oh shit. That was okay. I am so sorry. My health was sorry. I couldn't like run over there and click stop. I didn't know what was going on. It's my first time using those things and I I was like I'm dying. If I click right this second, I'm going to die. So I'm sorry. I couldn't sacrifice my life for that. I just couldn't. I was like, no,
Yep.
I cannot die. I am going to kill this. I am so sorry about that. But yeah, no, I literally just say I stopped it when I had 3 health left. I was like, okay, okay, come on, run, run. Yes, yes, that's exactly it. Like I can't let it happen. I can't let myself die from my own monsters. It's just not gonna happen. I can't do it. So I needed to kill that very badly. It was a very important thing for me. Yeah, I have not used this is the first time I've ever used any ads, so I'm not used to it at all. It's been a while since I've streamed. Last time we it was like probably like 6 years ago. I'm not even kidding. So this was like our second night back, and we were just so busy, like building tech. Like I said, doing that huge course for Epic Games and such in Coursera that we did like a huge curriculum, and so it was it was it was a lot. I wasn't I couldn't die. I just couldn't. So I'm not used to this like whole ad thingy. Yeah, it definitely will help our servers. I will have to admit that's why I was like, "Oh, this will help our servers," because we actually currently have a tech demo, a playable tech demo for our tech, and it's on Epic Game Store, and it was there actually before they made you pay to get on the Epic Game Store. We had that already, and so that obviously is like always something we end up paying for. So we just figured, well, we were planning to have this game have an actual a playable a playable demo, or well, playable game in April of this year, because like I said, we the only reason we're able to do that is cuz we did spend 5 years making our tech. Um Otherwise we wouldn't be able to do that. Um it wouldn't be something that we have an option for, but uh because we have, that's why we can. It looks like I have a bug where I have this like little basket in my hands from herbing.
Oh yeah. Just
Yeah.
stick around.
Yeah. See, look, my little basket attached to me. I wonder if I click it,
It
if it
should go
goes
away after
away.
that, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking it will. Let's see. Yep. Yep. I know how to find a bug.
It's not a bug. My code's perfect.
Technical combat basket.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the explosive berries and mushrooms. It's a fun
The
guy
wicker
time.
attack.
The wicker attack. Nice. That was better than my fun guy joke because
There's
that
like
one
a meme
sucked.
game instead of the Witcher. It's the wicker.
The wicker. Oh my god.
Collect the monster's body parts in your wicker basket. Make your grandma proud.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. That was bad. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can push this. I'll be adventurous. Cause mages can like freaking hurt, especially since it's a level 3. Um that one hurts. I want to make it a little harder. We're actually currently making them a little bit more difficult in this next build. But yeah, we're gonna make sure that this we actually have a video on our YouTube just explaining kind of like what our approach is gonna be for the game. So that we can like make sure that it's available to start to play in April. It's not like our official launch, but it is like part of the alpha stage and testing so that people can actually test things. Now you need an NPC that is the Wicker and is obviously secretly at home character. Yes, we actually literally just named a character. So like next, we're gonna name another one.
The wicker. That's
Yeah,
okay.
the Wicker. That's the next one. The
Let
Wicker.
me let me note that down.
I like this.
I would like that down. We also want to have like so. gameDEVbeauty has celiac disease, so one of our first might be our first boss is going to be named Gluton, and so uh,
Yeah,
we're gonna go
gluten
defeat
hates me.
the evil
Gluten
Gluton.
hates me. Gluten hates me. It puts me in the hospital. Isn't
Gluton,
that nice?
first
I
boss.
love it so much. You know, I really, really wanted to have bread hate me.
Yeah,
It's something I was very
there's definitely
passionate
gonna be
about
like
making when I was born.
some poison debuffs or something.
My mage repopped. Oh, snaps. No. Not another mage. Wait.
I
Pet.
need to go to.
Go this way. Go this way, pet.
What am I even doing? Loot. That's what I'm doing. Loot.
Let's hope I don't die. Luckily, I think I'll be good. I have a level 1 here and a 2, which I think I can take. If my pet would attack things. So let's try and haste it and see if it'll live before. Okay, I'm gonna stun this mage because ow. And then I'm gonna like oh crap, I can't go back there. This mage hurts so much. I hate mages. Famous last words. Yeah. This shouldn't kill me. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. Yeah. So when we actually played hardcore WoW, I think it was like 2 years ago, and we got up to like level 47, and my famous words were, "I'm really tired. I should probably go to bed." And Chris is like, "Oh, we can do a couple more rounds," and I'm like, "All right." We died.
And then she
I
pulled
should
too many.
because I was tired. Okay, Tab screwed me.
Yeah.
Okay, Tab screwed me. And
We also
tiredness. Once again, famous words. Famous last words.
It's also one of those dangerous things. Like you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna play hardcore WoW, and I'm gonna do the simple thing, like the smart thing. I'm just gonna grind some monsters. Like this is like a good
Yeah.
place. It's got fast respawns. It's like kind of remote. It's distant. The mobs are easy.
It was in a tunnel. It was in a cave. It was a bad idea.
It was
in a cave with spiders, with poisons. Is when we died.
Hey, it's Graham.
Ram, oh my god, dude. So I wasn't a hunter, Moose. I was Mongoose. I was a druid, I believe. No, was I a druid or a priest?
She was priest druid combo. So we're like,
that's right. Yeah, you were the druid,
the
right?
OP combo, right? And so druid's
Yeah.
obviously super versatile during leveling. And I can tank and like I can pop out and heal if I really need to. All those type of things. And then she was I think she was I guess you were Shadow Priest, right?
Yeah.
So very efficient dots and things.
I'm surrounded. By monsters right now. Archer, I hate you. Go away. I have to like hope this thing doesn't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh. See? It was a third ad and it was level 4. I mean level 3. It killed me. Like I was level 2. I couldn't take 3 on. That was it. I died.
How could you?
Yeah.
How could you?
Yep. I know.
Go again.
It's bad.
Go again.
It's bad. I know. It's bad. It's bad. Oh my gosh. Oh. Why?
All right. I need to.
And now my screen is frozen.
Okay.
From death. Back to the editor with you, yeah. I know. I know. I'm hoping he finishes his build soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So we can test it out. And so that's what I'm hoping for. Because right now I'm pissed that this isn't closing. It always closes. I don't know. Something happened. Oh, this is another bug he's fixing. But yeah, that's yeah, it's the price of failure of moving rocks. I know. I know. I'm gonna blame the rocks. I'm gonna blame the rocks.
Okay.
I'm gonna blame the rocks for sure. Yeah, it's happening. Graham, so what you been up to? How's Japan, man? We had a friend of ours that literally just like came back from Japan yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Graham, yeah, we have been mucho busy since last we talked.
Yeah. Yeah. Graham literally saw us back in the day, like straight up like what, 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah. I
Oh,
still
I've been
I
chilling,
still
working
get a
on a
kick.
new game with some folks from the US and generally being busy at work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What game's that? Where's my build? This is
Okay. All
terrible.
right. I think
And look, I'm
I got one more
still like it
change. One
won't
more
go
change.
away. Look,
Hmm?
look, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
You're frozen?
It hates me. Yes, no, I kept it open just for fun. I kept it
I guess
open for
control
fun.
delete.
Control Alt Delete with my streamer. Will it do
Well,
that?
just
Will it hate me?
do the
Will
client.
it hate me?
Yeah, that should do it.
Yay! Hopefully he has a build for me soon here. And then maybe my enchanter
Yeah,
won't
I'm
die
getting.
with a second person.
I finished the loot update, and
Because
now
we made it hard, you know? We made it hard.
let me double check the quest value.
Aw.
Enemies, archer.
I blame the rocks. They did this. They were upset. I was having fun building with them, and then they were just like, no, you left us here. You left us here, so now you must die. And that's what happened. I died. Said famous last words. I got this. I can take these two. Yeah, I could take the two, just not the third. The third killed me. I was destroyed by the third. Ah, it's brutal. I mean to turn into a pumpkin. Maybe I'll catch you guys again soon. Yes, I will be. We'll be here tomorrow. I'm. Yeah, we're trying to see what times we're gonna stream. We started 10 PST. We live in North Cal. But we're we're experimenting with time frames to see when's best works for everybody. What do people like? Because we do have some students that really want to ask us some questions live. So we
Hey,
figured we'll
think I got a
see what's
follow somewhere.
available.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you for the follow.
yay!
Let me get my thing up to
Thanks for
see it.
hanging with
There.
us, Mongoose. We appreciate it. When in doubt, blame on the rocks. Yeah, blame it on the rocks. Yes. It's the rocks' fault. So, what kind of games have you been working on? Are you like, is it personal or is it like part of a project specifically for a studio, Graham? Is it NDA? That's why I'm asking. I know the drill. Uh, it looks nice, I guess.
Defeat
See how organic this feels.
the bandit. Defeat the bandits.
Kind of want to pull these up and see how this feels. I think Graham has seen me lay some rocks as well in my time. Just a couple. Just a couple, Graham, right? A couple rocks. We want to build our own studio where we're doing a multiplayer factory game as our first project, just just to learn how to work with each other. Then we have ideas for bigger projects later. Ooh. Yes, you've seen me many place rocks. Yes, 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 yes. I like, as you know, an organic display. I wanted it to feel natural and
That right
organic.
there is a nice boulder. Okay. Some nice boulders right
That's a
there.
nice boulder.
Yep.
That's a nice boulder. You know, a very famous donkey said the same.
Yep.
And I like donkeys. They're cool. They're like cakes. They have lots of layers.
Yeah, I know the factory games have been really popping off uh, lately, like Factorio and a few of those other ones. I think, but I don't think many of them are multiplayer, right? So that'd be a really interesting twist.
Yeah, that would be so cool. Are you thinking about making it like open development? Like your studio there? I do like this mix that League of Legends did. I do like it.
Yeah, I probably should put
I'm not
music
sure if
down.
I
I haven't
told
not
you
done
yet.
music yet.
I do like that mix that
Okay,
they made.
let me see if this works.
Saying that to you, by the way.
Yeah, no, their music stuff has been really good.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
like it.
I still play
Oops.
League,
Oops.
as frustrating as it is. Um, but yeah, the
you hate League of Legends.
yeah, and so I gotta update those.
Okay, I've seen my yeah, it's factor inspired, but really restricts the space you have to work in. So you need to be strategic. Yes, development closed. We want to make some dollars at some point. Yeah,
No kidding,
for
right?
sure. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. Honestly, I think that's a really fun way to do things, obviously. Um like a closed development process. The only reason we even like for at least our personal self, the only reason we chose not to do it is just because we had done that we did a big course with Coursera and Epic Games, and a lot of our students really enjoyed the fact that how we kind of explained six different types of game modes and portfolios that they could make, and we get a lot of questions. And so we kind of thought it'd be a great way to show like one our tech that we built that we actually went and built like 5 years ago, and um we kind of wanted to share that with them, I guess, you know, like help out people learning how to make games. Since we knew our journey was, as you know, making games in general was like such a closed closet experience. You know, it doesn't have a lot of people talking about what to do and where to get help from, and it's always very form based. And so we kind of figured, well, maybe we'll do it open development, and that might be fun. And then we can uh, also be kind of like we really want to collect data for because we already have like about we've already stress test our servers to about a 50-person spot, but we want to stress more. Um, and so we thought that would be good data for indies to have as well, at least for the Unreal Engine
Yeah,
development
we're really going to be pushing
developers.
basically a single dedicated
Because I know
server
you do
in the cloud,
Unity, right?
to the max. That's what we're really trying to push. Um,
I remember you were in Unity, right, Graham? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
well, we do like
So
we have our links are below, but we did just uh, literally like it's only been live for 3 months or so. Um, we did helped Epic with a program for Coursera, and it's
yeah,
the Epic Games
it's a
Game Design
creditable
Professional
one too.
Certificate on Coursera. And
Yeah, it's a creditable course.
we had a few other authors that handled courses 1 through 4, and we handled courses 5 through 8.
Yes. And we actually show how to make prototypes from start to finish, and we do 6 different types of game modes um, in that course. And everybody learns how to, actually animate. So being able to make sure you can walk around in your character. We do the whole rigging process for you, so you can know how to do it. Um, we just set you up completely. We don't just give you everything, but we do show you how to set it all up. Um, and it's a creditable course too. So it's actually things that are noticed by companies. So if you're ever interested, we don't get paid for it or anything. It's not like we don't get
Proceeds
there's
or
no like sponsors or proceeds or anything for it. But it's at the very bottom of our stream. You'll see the Coursera thing, and Epic actually Games hired us for that because of our awards that we got from our tech
yeah.
from Vertical Third, and so that's why they hired us to build it because we know the engine so well. Yeah, so totally check that out. Like we have a whole bunch. If you look even on LinkedIn, you'll see like a ton of our students' projects coming out, and all the stuff is what we taught them.
Yeah, and we're always
So it was
available
really
too
cool to see.
on Discord if you ever had questions. If you're diving into Unreal, we're happy to answer any
Yeah,
questions.
you can like shout out to us, like you know us well. So like, just like add me. I don't even know if we have each other's on Discord. We should
We
add each other
should,
on
because we were
Discord.
in. I think we're in Castle Day and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we ever
Yeah,
got
I
to the point
know,
where we.
but let just make sure we do have it.
Yeah.
Make sure that we're following on Discord. Add me. It's just at gameDEVbeauty on
Yeah.
Discord, so add me there. Yeah, we have a vertical third server and we have the Runes of Tearyn server. And I think it's at the bottom. I can't
Yeah. Runes of
remember.
Terran is below, and then just verticalthird.com
But
for
vertical third one, let me
for
share it
vertical
with you.
third.
Done. It's right here. Let me share it to you. Whoops, I went into the wrong server. Here we go. Oh, no. Hold on. Why did it do that? I went to send it in the chat, but it wouldn't let me send it. Why is that?
It go back to it.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
hiding. It's hiding
Use
because I'm
click the
streaming.
copy button.
Well, that's what I did. But see, look, it says hidden. Use copy button, and I
Hit
did
that.
that.
And
But
then
then that's what it shows up as.
try it
See?
again.
Look, watch. Look, it comes up like this. See?
Oh, weird.
See?
Um, it's in our. I'll do it.
Aren't you
What
streaming? Wouldn't it do it to you too?
I can go to the actual. I think it's links maybe.
Our website has it too. Maybe I
Yeah,
can get it
it's
there.
verticalthird.com. Uh,
I'll go to it right now. Done.
which is a link below.
Yeah, I'm not used to it like doing that to me. I'm like, ah. Okay. Our Discord
There's that one there.
is here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's the Discord link is right here. A vertical third. And that's the we got 2 actual awards um for our tech. And that's what we it's our entire designer tools. And we just did them basically because we wanted to be there for developers so that we could save them time and work, without having to sit there eating ramen all day. So we actually built an entire designer tool system and we put there for like $20. And I think like if you go and actually put your game up, it's like a professional package with I think it's like 600 or something like that we do for like if you actually make over 100K. Only if you make over 100K, but we basically just do a model of, you succeed, we get a little coin of flip of appreciation. And that's pretty much it, but it's like $20 for the full thing. And we even have like if you go and look at our the demo, it's actually a playable demo of our and all of the stuff in there. So you can go in there and see all the quest systems. You can see all the statistics because like in this next build Chris is going to be doing, we can show you all the stuff that's in it. But we have quests built. We have 10 different types of quests built. We have um and that means like escort, different types of ones, whether it be collect quests, those kind of things. And then we have inventory systems, statistics. We even have loot. So when you actually load, like you actually have loot has statistics on it that it'll actually convert into statistics on your character. We have raid bosses. We have action combat systems. We have talent trees. Uh, all different types of systems working. Um, and we just wanted to make it available for people to use.
Yeah, we've been there, right? It took us a long time to learn Unreal, and when we were building Castle Day, we ended up having that fork in the road. Where do we focus on the game, or do we focus on the tech, the tools we were building? And we decided to go the tech route, and because we saw like just with our own experience, like the cost to make a game is increasing, the time it takes to make a game is increasing, and so with the logical like evolution of game development has been a bit of a focus on um, game engines, and obviously using Unreal, using Unity, that's been saving people time. Well, the next step is using a complete game architecture, right? And that's what
Yeah.
Vertical Third has turned into. Um, and so instead of having like a bunch of mixed up different things from the marketplace that are really hard to get to work together, you just use our game architecture, and everything's kind of like developed with the same workflow in mind.
Hmm. This thing is not scaling right, which is weird.
I'm going to be doing a build in 2 seconds
Ah,
here.
okay. No, I'm just talking about my rocks. They weren't scaling right. They were like skinny, and I was like scaling it all together. So it was strange. It wasn't correct. But yeah, that's what we basically were doing while we were gone. And now we're officially back at Twitch.
Yeah,
So
full circle.
that's full circle. I finally get to Twitch again, which I'm really excited about. I'm definitely missed it a lot. Um, I just enjoyed meeting other developers and like players out there. That was kind of cool. That maybe like shared the same interests. That was probably the hardest thing is feeling kind of like you're in your own little section in the world. I guess that was a little different for sure. Um, we did go to well, actually I didn't even get to tell you this, which you would be excited for. So this last year in March of 2024, we actually got to speak on Epic's behalf at GDC, which was so cool. Uh, I have here. Let me show you my picture of linked Instagram. I share my little picture of me. See if you can see. Yeah, check it out. And get this, GDC. Okay, they actually they posted us on their Instagram, and like they even posted us on our
Yeah, we randomly had the mayor of San Francisco, uh,
yes,
or uh,
yeah, San
yeah, San
Francisco.
Francisco
Yeah, you're
repost
right.
a GDC post that had our
Yeah.
random picture that was taken of us.
See, I know. Hold on. It was taken of us. We didn't like post it or anything. It was
It's just one of those things. You're
taken
at a
of us.
convention,
Hold on.
the camera people are like, "Hey, stop there for a picture," and we're like,
There
"Okay."
we are. Look,
Yeah.
there we are. And then the mayor posted us too. How crazy is that? We were taking a selfie and they took a picture of us taking a selfie. So that was pretty funny. But yeah, it was a cool time. Yeah, it was our first GDC, so we hadn't gotten to go before, and that was definitely cool. We were stoked about that. Yeah, I was kind of wondering what you were up to. I've been like always saying, like, what are Graham's doing? Because I haven't really gotten to play. I haven't really played like Pokemon Go for a while because your wife was like killing it at Pokemon Go. She was always on top of the on gifts and everything. And me, I was like, oh my god, I was terrible at it. But I do like Pokemon Go. My mom, I actually got her into it, which is funny. But yeah, that's I was like always wanting to say like, holy crap, your wife's so good at this. Like she's always on top of it. She got like she's 50 now, right?
Like level 50 in Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I know he know I'm sure he knows exactly what I'm talking about.
All right, I think I can do a build. Did you want to update one more time with any changes or?
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish this little rock here.
Submit.
I'm trying to connect these where they feel good.
Updates.
It's good for now.
Why do I still feel like my stream has a delay, even though
I don't know.
there is no delay turned on?
Let's do submit contact.
All right, my submit.
I
Save. Okay.
submitted. It's hold on. It's checking it in. Give me a second. Still checking it in. Hold on. Oh, let me change one thing that I remembered now. Thinking about it right this second. Hold on. It's like place you put in. Hey Jade. I think it's back here. Is it? No. It's here. No. Where is it? This drives me crazy every time I go in here. All right, one more check in, Chris.
I'm awaiting.
It's this one tree, lonely tree. I'm gonna call it lonely tree check in. Lonely tree.
There you go. You might have to. Did you
I'm
want to
waiting
save
for it.
first? Hit save first.
Oh, whoops. I thought I did. I'm sorry. I am going to go to the potty because apparently they have an ad. Lonely tree. So, AFK for a second. Be right back. Checking in, you'll see.
Alrighty, the check-in's there. Gonna hit get latest. Alrighty. Hopefully my computer isn't crashed during my build. We shall see. Alright. I don't need to open anything. Project launcher. I need to add a level. Client. Let's add my level NPC level.
Or drink
Add
water.
that to the server too. Level NPC. Build the client.
Is it working? Is it finished?
I am building the demo, or the project.
All right, I
Packaging
am
project.
back. Okay. All right. All right. Are we waiting for a
I am packaging everything up. We are
Okay.
waiting on the packaging.
Okay. Oh, look at this. It always does that. Like it just like moves my icons.
I know,
everywhere.
Windows is terrible about moving icons around. My little pixel art I did. Oh, thank you so much. I named her Comet. Comet. That's what I've also been doing while you haven't seen me is art. Tons and tons and tons. I actually went to like tons of art director courses and stuff like that. So I did so much art concept backgrounds and everything because I really wanted to like be an art director. That's a big one. And because we need that for our games and really understand all the art math, understand concepts, understand compositions and the power of three and the power of big, medium, and small. Just you know, color theory, light theory, like all of those things. I really wanted to just like amplify me um, in that department as much as possible because I did have a passion for it. And so not only learning to be game dev, that's what I was also doing. Like I mean, like I'm talking like some of these courses were so intense. Like I had so much homework. It was Yeah, you were glued to your work,
like I have
for sure. You were
what?
glued to your work during that
Yeah, I
time.
never like pretty much left my room. Like
Yeah.
there was just so much work to do. Um, it was insane. Insane amount of school. Insane. Yes, I bet you freaking do. I bet you
Must
do,
have at
Graham.
least a game jam to show. I know you participated in the
Yeah.
Bloom Dares a bunch. The last one we played was a space train thing or like a train or sub. I can't remember what it was, but I remember playing it.
No, it was a rotating. You did like where the actual world was rotating. It was like it was simulating in,
Mm.
and it was like I think hexagon floor,
I feel like there's some
and
sort of
it
train one,
simulated
right?
in when you were running around. What?
I thought there was a train one. I can't remember.
Well, at least the one they showed, like Graham showed me. Maybe that was one
Okay.
he was doing or was working on. He had a couple projects you were working on, um, but that was definitely one you showed me. Yeah. Ooh, airport sim stuff. Yay. Let me see. Are you making it? You're loading it up?
Yeah, I'm transferring the files now.
Cool.
So might be another couple minutes here. Hopefully everything's turned on as it should be.
Ooh, let's see. Haha. Oh, where'd it go?
Is it just the one photo, or are there other videos or
Ah,
anything?
what happened to it? Let me reopen it up.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there's different ones. Okay. Different photos. Okay. That's what it was. Okay. This one. Let me open this one. Oh, sorry. This one. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. That's so cute. This one? Ah, ha, ha.
Nice.
Look at that curve.
Is this where you make what, like a
Physics took
air
ages on
air
this, I'm
air
sure.
airplane packaging.io? You know, like a Slither game.
Yeah, yeah.
Little airport carts.
Beep, beep. Move aside.
You have like luggage thieves come out and try and like throw luggage everywhere.
That's so cute. I love that. That's adorable physics. What'd you do with these, the lifters and such? Did you do anything with those too? Like, were they just like the lifting part? It's a game to simulate all the ground crew operations for an airport. Think like farming simulator, but an airport sim. Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's so cute. That's adorable. Whoever's luggage is in that compartment is not going to be happy. But then again, let's be honest. Your luggage isn't steel when you're in the airport, you're screwed.
Yep.
My favorite part is when I see occasionally like a person's package and it's got like tape from the airport like surrounding it, like wrapping around it. It's like, no problem. My bad. My bad. Is it working?
Not you yet. Yours is still
Okay.
transferring. I think it's
Okay.
just taking a little extra because we're hogwashing our network.
They're all functional. It can lift those crates and transport them. Let me see. Ah.
Yeah, I love seeing how creative people got with the recent Zelda game and all the weird physics things they put together, the rockets they did, the weird torture devices they did. Uh, Oh my gosh. It's
The
crazy, like
hilarious one was
how many of the physics, like what players will end up doing with physics games. Like so much of
yeah,
it will not even be what you intended it.
yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good.
All right, I think I did connect. I can test a few things. Make sure the builds.
Did you connect?
Oh, I didn't reset the.
What?
I didn't reset the. Hold on. I guess we can just run there. We'll just run
Which
there.
one did you
I did.
do?
We didn't delete our teleport overrides, so we teleported to the town.
Oh,
But
just
we can just run back. That'll be fine.
okay. It's fine.
Um.
That's so cute, though.
Oh, actually, I think we might be able. Oh yeah, we could just yeah, no, we can fix that.
You thrust up, but the idea is to go as deep down as you can. That's
Nice description.
nice description there. No no second meaning or anything, right? Not at all. Just go deep down as far as you can. Yeah. Kids, come check it out. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. uh, that's cool, man. I love that. Yeah, I'll totally play that. I'll totally play that. I will try it out. 100%.
All right, you should be
Put
good to
it
go.
over here. So, yeah, because we're going to do one patch here.
Oh,
But yeah, I
no, no,
got it.
actually, it worked
Sweet.
actually. I forgot that
Oh, it did work?
the teleport thing it only triggers
So
once.
can I
Yeah,
start it now?
yeah.
Our package came through.
Right, I think I'm going
Yeah.
to be.
It's just so funny you thrust up. But the idea is to go as deep down as you I'm
To go
sorry.
deep, you need to go up.
Need a thrust up. It needs to happen. You thrust it. Yeah. Oh, did it? It worked for me.
Yeah, it's because it's the little
Oh,
teleport
do you want to
override.
add as a team player? Here, I'll add you.
Before you do
Hit
that, I'm going to
accept.
decline for a sec. I'm going to set my name.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
going to go
okay. Sure, I'll
Gochi.
do the same.
Gochi.
I'll do this. I'm gonna change my mesh. I'm gonna give myself a skelly just because it's like nostalgia from EQ,
I
and I
actually like the
love.
female orc with the crown type thing. I
Give
like
my
that look.
crown.
And the bow really fits too.
Okay. Now, can I invite you now?
Yeah.
Graham, we're gonna literally have this like launching like all we have all these different classes we can play, and we're gonna have this like obviously
Get the quest, babe.
testing.
It's flippy
What?
right hand. Gotta get the quest.
Oh yeah,
Defeat
it
the
doesn't
dragon.
have the thing on it.
Hmm?
I didn't know. Quest. Bandits are taking over the woods. Can you please stop them? Oh, sure. No problem. I can do that. But yeah, we're gonna have this like up and atom by not like fully launched or anything, but it's gonna be we want to start testing servers and stuff by April of this year.
Yeah, we're being pretty strategic with our plan for the game, and it's a
Just
lot of it
because we
has
took
stuff we've
five
already
years
done
building the
before.
systems.
Yeah, a lot of this is the stuff we've already done before, and so um, like I technically could have the server and stuff, um, ready by next
Legs
week.
of nothingness.
Yeah, it's the I changed up the initial loot is just white loot or gray loot, so it's just got armor.
Okay.
no stats. And then from level
So
5,
how hard are these now? How hard are these now?
their health goes up a little bit. Basically, there's a jump every 3 levels in health, and so I didn't touch their damage, but
You probably should have been.
because we don't get stat gear until higher levels, we're not increasing our damage at all anymore until past like level 5. And so there's a little bit of like just playing the numbers type thing.
Alright, I'm gonna med.
And so
We decided to bring Invisible Men back for me, Q. Just cause, you know. Just cause.
but yeah, their health starts to scale up a lot more, and then our damage did get nerfed as well from our last one. I pulled.
Okay. Starting. Yeah, we're gonna be starting to put this up, and currently, like we have our tech has a demo, like we mentioned, um, on the Epic Game Store, and this is like before you were allowed to put things up on the Epic Game Store. Like we got actually uh we didn't have to pay for that. It was before any of that stuff came available, but we uh anyways, we do people go into that because it's a live server, and I'll also link that to you, Graham, just so you can see it and you can check out the kind of systems that we have in there.
I didn't heal.
But basically, that's what we're currently doing right now. Is I didn't know it'd bring two. My bad.
I fixed chat too. Chat was broken, so that's working now.
Nah,
Or at least the widget
my
was.
pet. I just canceled my pet. Oh, you got the chat working. Cool.
I had the widget hidden from our
Cool
previous
shizness.
design stuff.
Done. And we're gonna have like threat meters. So as you can see here, this is how much threat I have on this right now. Um, Obviously, what I'm gonna do before actually letting this drop, I'm gonna try to memory wipe this because I'm an enchanter. So I'm gonna actually memory wipe. Are you gonna use your aggro?
Yeah, sure.
All right. And see if you notice if I hit stun, how my aggro went back up. And if it's not full, that means I don't have aggro, and there's a next person that does. So right now he has it. Probably gonna sleep this before it adds.
Hold on.
Oh, it's got your little thing.
Oh.
Um, and then let's see, and then we're gonna like
I gotta.
stunning it right now just so that you don't get.
It's been a while since I deleted
There you go.
chat. Level up. How do I delete this chat?
I don't know. It's from your channel.
Yeah,
It
I'm
says.
trying to block.
All right, let me try to get this mage without having to. I'm gonna sleep this real quick. And what I can do, just because I have a pet, I'm gonna try to memory wipe it. Now, obviously, my pet can die, which is unfortunate. But it's kind of like my auto attack. That's what we've set the enchanter to have as an auto attack, which I think is gonna be really fun. Yeah, we actually have all these systems working, so that
you can also show the inventory
we can start
too,
doing
like we
play
have.
tests in April. What?
You can show our like the inventory and stuff too.
Yeah, I will. I'm just memory wiping this thing first because it's health down. Stun it. A second here. There we go. Yeah, but we have all these systems working, Graham, or we have like our statistics working all here. So when we pick up like items, for an example, what they do for our actual gear and our statistics currently. Um, and we have crafting things, we have recipes, we have an action list. So it's kind of like what
Spell
things you
book.
have, your spell
Yeah, spell
tests,
book.
and then your actual talent trees, however you want to set them up. Once you do set them up, you can just make it to where it like actually moves around in there. Scoreboards, we have scoreboards in that kind of mentality. If you want to have like kind of like make a League of Legends, for an example, or you want to have like a PvP match, you can have that kind of stuff. But yeah, all the gear has that as well. So when it drops, it actually does things for you. You have group uh, stuff done too, like the cleric healing wise. Can heal from there as well. We have crafting. Oh, I walked away before that finished. My bad. We have crafting, and that will show up in your inventory. Yeah, don't pull that. Don't pull that.
Oh yeah, we
that
cannot do that
bunch.
pack for a while.
No, we cannot.
It's you can already feel like the game's a lot harder already.
Oh yeah, it's already much harder.
Yeah,
Um,
it's definitely like HP levels are better. We're not getting crazy damage.
yeah, I'm gonna memory wipe this. Yeah.
Crit baby.
Nice crit.
Bam.
Damn.
37 crit.
Um, yeah, that's kind of what we're starting to do. And then he's on the archer right now. We have a cleric as well. Um, this currently is the enchanter, which I really love. I really like what we did for the auto attack actually for this. Um, we also have a double target right here. So if you're targeting an ally and you're targeting a minion, that it will target both that ally. So if I target him, it'll still like if I do like a damage attack,
He got bugged
say
out.
my pet, it'll go to the actual monster and not to Chris or Clochi. I mean, he bugged
Yeah,
out.
he bugged out for some reason.
Okay, so put that on your bug list. Um, I'll start here, and then we do have like an actual for now just a basic pet control window right now. We're planning to do more to that. Um, we're planning to do like an actual like pet class, kind of like a mage of some sort. Maybe like they.
We definitely got a necromancer. Like that's a must.
Yeah,
And I
we
definitely
definitely
want
want to
a
do a
mage.
necromancer, 100%. Yeah. Um.
I love how EverQuest is distinguished like mages from wizards. Like there's very
Yes.
thematic.
One's
Even though
more
the
of a
gameplay is
summoner,
somewhat
conjurer.
similar, there's like so much thematic difference.
Yeah. And we want to modernize that. Obviously, we don't want to make it the same. Um. We want to modernize
Oh, we got
our
two ads.
experience. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm coming. Oh, I weirdly jumped.
Which one do you want me
Sorry.
on?
Let's take off the
Wait,
second
level
one
one,
here.
level one mage, or
Yeah. Level 3. I'm going after level 3.
okay.
Yeah, that's what we have so far. We're still working on it, and we do have obviously some levels throughout here, like different camps that are going to be a little more difficult. But we have to level up in order to get into those camps because right now we're too fragile. we had more people in our group, we could probably take more. I'm gonna memory wipe this.
I have aggro now.
Memory wipe is really only currently on enchanters, just because they are very fragile. They're like casters. Um, they don't have a lot of health. I'm trying to delete it, but I don't know how to do it. It's on Chris's thing, and he doesn't know
So
how to delete
I
it.
blocked them, and I refreshed, and now the message is gone for me. Which is kind of, let me refresh this. Can you refresh your page?
He says
and
it's
tell
only
me if
gone
it's
for
still
you,
there?
though. He said it's only gone for you. I see it.
Refresh your page and see if it's still there. That'll tell me if like new people joined.
Where is that?
Let me see something here. Hold on. Huh.
He says it's still there.
All right. The weird thing is like I don't know why it's not letting me delete this friggin' message.
Graham, do you know how to do it? Because I can't do anything because it's on his side. You could mod me for a moment. I can delete it, then remove.
I could make you a mod.
Oh, you can just be a mod. What are you talking about? How can I even make you a mod? I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Community.
I'm trying to figure out how to even
manager.
do that. Hopefully I do not die. Is it in my streamer part? My streamer manager?
I'm still trying to figure that out. Okay, so go to your community roles manager.
Okay.
I guess we search for his name. And make him a moderator. And save. You are now a moderator in my stream.
Ditto.
Leave the message. Thank you, sir.
No, it's on this page.
For what?
This box is in my chat window. See, this is what I'm struggling with. I know, this is what I'm so annoyed with, is that it messes with my chat and then I can't see it. See? Yeah, see, it blocks it off.
Yeah.
It's totally that.
Just having little pop-out difficulties with OBS.
Yeah, my pop out was like literally not showing my X. Yeah, sorry about that. My pop out was not showing my X. I had like your window up and it wasn't like removing it, so I couldn't see chat and it sucked. I can't see chat, people.
Yeah, it's the strangest thing. Like, I obviously got to research it, but it's the strangest thing that I couldn't like modify
do anything.
the chat thing. All right. Let's kill some stuff. I still think I need a nerf.
Oh no, I won't remove it.
No.
Graham, you're old school, bro. You're OG. Yeah, that's what we actually been working on for like over 5 years, Graham. That now do you see why we've been like straight up like
MIA.
MIA? We've been building tools, man. Building tools. And we made it to where like we even like in the demo that we did on Unreal Engine, that actually comes packaged when you do get like, for example, if you got like the so-called $20 package, like that actually that entire world comes like that example project comes in vertical third. So you can just go
Yep, I think
basically
I have it.
reskin it. And that means like put whatever art you want to it. In my eye, the only contact I had was the occasional people. Me too. I was so annoyed. What's your Discord? Did you add me on Discord? Because it's an at. I'm seeing if I don't see a friend request yet.
Yeah, on my screen, I'm showing like this is basically the
You
project you
you
get
did?
for vertical third.
Oh shit! There you were. Hey. Oh, I gotta put an R in there by accident. Hold on. Bop bop bop. Sweet. And his is at TheMainStark. Just so you know. That's him. And oh, sorry, I'm not trying to kill you, Chris. I swear.
I don't believe that. You know.
Yeah, I didn't get a ping notice when I'm streaming. I guess usually Discord goes beep, but I did
It
not get a
probably
beep.
didn't because you're in your OBS mode.
That's what I'm thinking. I said I didn't know that it doesn't beat me.
Yeah, I still have that stupid nameplate health bug. I couldn't reproduce it.
Nameplate bug, yeah.
Yeah, their health isn't updating. Nameplate health
Okay.
is not updating to correct maximum.
I want to get up a little bit more so I can try that camp out, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able.
We
Oh,
probably need to wait
I
for
didn't
our
mean to hit
weapons.
that. Huh?
We probably need to wait till we find our weapon.
We
Or
get our
actually,
weapons. Yeah.
these ones don't even drop weapons now. We can try to quest.
Okay, perfect, Scram. I'll see you in 20.
We probably want a full set of.
Sorry if ads go off here in 18 seconds, but it's just to help servers. Good old server costs. Love those. They don't run long though. So I appreciate when you watch them. Thank you so much.
I think when I kite a warrior, it's like not reaching
It's
its
resetting.
target.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Kiting a warrior too long.
Check that bug.
Makes it reset. Because it's happening to just warriors. And that's it's a result of me changing my snare duration to 10 seconds versus 4 seconds.
Ads are on my 1 minute right now.
Okay.
Sorry. It's for our servers. Good old cost of those suckers.
Got lots of good old development costs.
Oh, I know, but like, hey, like I pay for over $100 server cost every month.
Yeah.
For just our tech demo right now.
Yeah.
So it helps. And that like varies depending on how many people show up. I've had one for like $275. I'm like, why? You know?
Yep.
That was a surprise.
I think you just pushed me out of my Did you just push me out of my rest? Walk through me? Okay. I must have just moved or something.
No, you must have hit the R. It will interrupt it.
Yeah, I must have done
It happens
something.
all the time. I told you that X gets messed with.
Yeah, I know. We're still polishing.
Oh, watch the archer there. It's probably coming down. We'll see. I'm gonna just mez it now. Because this one's almost done anyways.
Do I have boots? I have boots. Get those boots if you need them. Another ad.
It resisted. Got it.
The boots are dropping. Putting a dot on it.
I'm memory waving it. Okay, it should be off me, but it's probably gonna go back on once I stun it.
Pacing's feeling, I think, a lot better right now.
It is feeling better. So what did you do to the gear since the last patch?
So I basically created a white set of gear, and that's basically your gear, your standard gear that has 0 stats, just armor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so monsters from level 1 to 5 will drop the white gear. And then right now, everything 5 plus is going to start dropping the stat gear, which is obviously just one stat based on the thing.
Oh, okay.
And then
all right.
I did not ever create a.
Ready?
I should create a white weapon for everyone. I haven't done that yet though.
Yeah,
That's
you probably
just like
should.
basically 1 power.
Well,
Level
especially
6
because
added on us.
especially since there's a camp up here, a big one. Oh, sorry. There's like a huge camp right there. You know?
Yeah.
I think that should be broken up just a smidge.
Yeah.
Especially if this is how the playstyle feels. It's gonna need to be broken up.
Well, it's also
Otherwise
like
it's gonna hurt
we have
too
to keep in
much.
mind that some of those areas will be specifically for groups, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And then pullers too. Like we have to decide how soon do we want to introduce
Oh,
pulling.
do you have a helmet?
No, I don't.
Here you go. I don't have a ring. Let's see. Do you have a ring?
No.
I take it. I'm not a hog.
But yeah, we're gonna have to think about what are the. Wow, that is not attenuated. That sound effect on that.
Sound is so,
so
loud. I hate that
It's
how
supposed
loud
to be
it is.
attenuated, and it's playing like as a UI sound.
Yes, it's so loud.
Let me write that down.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks it's loud.
Mining sound is not attenuated. Also too loud.
Yes.
Legs.
Ooh. I have legs, so
I do not.
go ahead and take them. I'm gonna grab this archer. Things are so high. I don't know why.
We gotta adjust the grass. Well, we have to replace.
I've got to
grass,
adjust it. I've got to actually put like the
Yeah.
grass I want in here.
Yeah.
Like that's why I haven't adjusted it. I'm like, why should I go in here when I'm gonna erase it all?
Yeah.
So that's why I
You're
haven't
still
done it.
considering like molding the land here different too.
What?
You're still considering if you want the land molded over here like this.
Yeah. I know. I'm I'm just saying there is a reason why I haven't modified it.
Yeah.
Just because I want to make sure that I want to make sure it's like the type of grass I want to put in here. I haven't gotten my official. I have a helmet. Careful, this warrior on the
Yeah, I
left
got
hand
him.
side.
I
Oh,
got him.
never mind.
I got him.
He came. Just whatever you do, go to your. Go, yeah.
Yeah. I think I have a necklace. Yeah, I have a necklace.
I'm gonna give you haste now. I'm gonna give myself a new clarity. All right. I don't know. We probably could take this. We'll see. I don't know. They're level ones.
Yeah. What are the? Yeah.
There's level 1, a
Two
2,
ones.
a 1,
There's 3.
and a 3 mage.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just make sure to kite them back. That's the key. So then it gives me a chance to it gives me a chance to actually
And I will trap a few things on the pole.
why don't you get
so
that
pop that
warrior?
down.
I'm gonna send. Should I send my pet for the warrior or?
No, let me try
like,
the pole. Okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mezzing that mage.
Oh, well, it's got this archer dead. Dodged my combo shot. What? Okay.
I just want to quickly go for the mage, the level 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna send my pet on it and stun it.
Got him dotted. Taunting.
I'm gonna mez everything else. Not the archer. I'll go after this one archer here. I'm memory wiping it, stunning it, mesmerizing the other 2. Okay, go after the ghost. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's why I said the ghost.
Yeah.
Just because he was right by me. I'm gonna stun it. There's a necklace right there. Do you want to pull this through the your trap?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stun him.
Taunt shot.
Using my pet. Nice, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's the key is kiting that out.
Yep.
Oh, is this a? I don't think I have one of these.
Bracer.
A bracer. Yeah. Sweet. Okay.
We can go turn our quest in.
Okay. Let's go do it.
I have our whole quest system already done, but I'm just implementing the actual NPCs and data for it.
Yeah.
And so I was put in the first little kill quest at the newbie area.
Let's go after this one here. Watch this level 3 mage. I'm mesmerizing it.
Okay.
This level 2 mage is going to be coming at us. I know it.
Yeah, I'm killing the mage.
Sorry.
Too.
Sure.
If you noticed, I did slightly change the mez animation.
I did.
So
I wished it was a different color.
It was very temporary. I just wanted something quickly to differentiate it from the stun.
Here.
And so Mez is leaning backwards, stun's leaning forward.
The stun is the same though. It doesn't. It's
The
not.
animation.
It's the same.
The animation, if you notice on like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I meant the spell effect.
Yeah, the spell effects don't need to be
It was
updated.
changed. So I like the old spell effect for now.
Yeah.
All right. And we probably could go past here if you want.
Okay.
And go
Parkour.
grab these 3. I'm gonna mez the level 3.
Okay.
And the archer, not ghost. Grab the ghost. Stunned.
The ring.
Go after this guy here. No, went after the wrong one.
Dope.
Fudge monkey. Stunned.
Deal.
Yay. Let's go complete a quest.
You have to choose something. What don't I have?
Chess piece. I don't have one.
I need gloves.
Yeah, I need gloves too.
1,000 experience points.
Oh my gosh.
We probably could end up increasing our XP. Oh, there it does.
There's gloves.
that.
I needed them too. So I technically just got 2 items and you got 1.
That's lame. But I do almost have a full set of nothingness gear. So look at that.
That's true. Yeah, well, me too. Look. Look.
Nice.
Yes. I have a necklace too. Okay. Boink.
So now we definitely want to move on to the next area because we can start farming our stat gear and hopefully get some
Right.
weapon drops.
Here's level 6s.
Yep.
I'm gonna stun that real quick.
Yeah, I think I'm going to really turn the archer into like this sort of inspired by like combo point rogue stuff.
Okay.
But really let you open up to maybe shoot your traps into position. And
do you want to grab one of these characters?
archer
He's
right
level. Okay.
Ooh, I should not have done that. I need a
Yeah, I'll stun.
Ooh, parried that.
Run. Kite it.
Dodge that. Okay.
Nice. There's your chest piece.
I think I have a chest. I need a belt and another ring. Oh, I have another ring, so I just need a belt.
I need a belt and 1 more ring. And a shoulders.
So chest, head, and legs. I need to. Coming. Just the chest, the necklace, and the legs need to not be green. I just have to change the rarity setting.
Oh yeah, you do.
Get some mushrooms.
All right.
Where are we gonna put that into? I think I want to have like
I'm gonna go for this
a
mage.
consumable. Add some.
I'm gonna back it up here.
Symbols. Okay.
All right.
Parkour. Parkour. Parkour.
There's level 4 archer, but 4 warrior.
Get me some wood.
Let's go this way. Come to me.
Okay.
It's level 4 archer. Boink.
It definitely feels weird as an archer to just like, I'm gonna walk up to this thing, put a trap down, and then walk back.
Oh, careful, that mage is right behind you. What'd you say?
Definitely feels weird as an archer to like have to walk up to something to trap it.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing if you're like soloing or whatever, but in a group setting, it's just a little weird.
I do think that that needs to change.
It could be something that later on, I gotta rest. We have like a dual.
Have a position like where you can actually place it.
Yeah, but we could also do a dual function of like, maybe if you like, you have the choice of planting it physically, which has a different effect than if you shoot it planted.
Good. Say that one more time. Sorry.
So you could have like this dual purpose thing, like make it, because the hunter is like a lot of, or the archer is meant to be for a lot of utility, right?
Yeah.
And having options of like, okay, if I shoot my trap down somewhere, it does this effect. But if I lay it down physically, it has a different effect. And so it like allows you to situationally change how it functions.
Okay.
As a potential thought.
I do think the sit method is regenning a little fast when you're in combat.
Okay.
As much as I love it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do want it to be more difficult.
Level up.
Ooh, level 13. Holy crap, I'm trying it. Probably a really bad idea, but I want to try it anyways.
Their health definitely scales up a lot more now. You can sort of see it glimmer a little bit. It's like 500 health.
Do you have haste still, or did it
I do
come
not.
off?
I'm gonna parkour the heck out of this thing. So we're like barely denting it.
I know. Holy crap. I think we have to run. You're gonna die.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Parkour. Okay, where's the stun? Stun. Park. We got this. We got
And
this.
it dodged me.
Parkour.
It's not going down at all. He's regenning the whole thing.
No, you can see the HP. It's almost. I'm dead. No,
it's not. His HP is, look, his HP's full.
I know, but it's because of the nameplate bug. So every time you hit, you get a quick flash of its current health, and it's like 100. It's at 147.
I don't really know.
138, 133, 128, 122.
I don't know what he's at. What's his max?
His max was probably.
What is that in percentage? What is that in percentage, bro?
It's gonna show soon. Mem wipe. Mem wipe. Oh, you did.
Oh, I know.
Wait.
Fudge!
Hey, that's good though, right? We tested like how does it feel
Yeah.
for 2 level 7s to take a 13 mage and
And it
you
killed
die.
us.
You die.
Yes, we
And you're
died.
supposed to die if you do that. So,
Yeah.
if anything, we lasted a little
It's
too
true.
long, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we're here, I did want to try the
I want
warrior.
to try a color. I want to try
I was going to reconnect the
the
servers.
cleric. What?
I just click connect to server again to reset.
Okay.
I'm going to do the warrior.
Cleric for me.
What will I be this time? I will be. I do like the golem. I'll be this bandit thing. With a tiara. I'm a bandit with a tiara. I'm gonna make sure all the warrior bugs are fixed.
All right.
We got a group up. Accept the team invite there.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Get the new quest or the same quest. Can repeat it. All right, new pull code here.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
what
don't
is- what
have
class
an
are you?
enchanter.
Cleric? Okay.
I'm a cleric.
Hold on. Let me just, oh, okay.
I will root that archer, but back up. It's rooted,
Okay.
but back up.
I got my buff on.
Because you're in range.
Line of sight. Line of sight.
It's rooted.
All right. So far, so good.
He's rooted.
Rawr. Hopefully this. And you really got some aggro on it.
I do. It's because of my root.
I gotta increase the threat generation.
Yeah, you do. For warriors.
Yeah.
I agree.
Ooh, chest, please. Right. Warrior. Increase threat on Q.
Oh, do you know if that Diablo one is too?
The soundtrack? Yeah.
Can I have that one too?
Yeah. Diablo, Lo-Fi. I do like that one.
Yeah, me too.
They have a couple of them now too.
Sweet.
I'm sorry for blaring that out. That was very loud.
Which one is it?
It's any of these. I thought these were to a playlist. They have one here?
Fatal error. Oh no. Prince of Tearyn crashed on me.
Ruins of Tearyn crashed. What?
Uh-huh.
What?
Yep. I crashed. First crash.
Yeah, I haven't had a crash in forever.
Yep. It happens. Not often, but it happens.
Let me make a lo-fi soundtrack. Oh.
Set. Oh, look, I'm so back here. Look.
Yeah, your ghost's remains.
Uh-huh. You, I'm gonna get this quest again. Okay. I'm inviting you.
Yeah, like even fighting a level 3 as level 1, like you feel it. Built.
Did you ever send me that stuff?
Not yet.
Yeah, that one's good for now. Send me that one.
Just send a couple others. I'm gonna put this one on. Have it kind of low. All right. Are you ready?
Yes. All right.
Come on, Clara, get in here and auto attack.
Oh. Dang.
You're
Dang.
fighting with a prot
Gotta
warrior
change
here.
that.
You're fighting with a prot warrior
Gotta
here.
change that. Gotta change that. I don't like to auto attack as a cleric. Hate it. Okay. Give that to. Hey, can I have one piece, please?
You did get it. I didn't
Jeez.
hurt it.
Okay. I was gonna say, you're so greedy, Canada.
I'm the tank, baby.
Yeah,
You're the tank
too bad.
first. Rule of MMOs. Okay?
Shh. Oh, spare me. Spare me.
The tank survives, the team survives.
Uh-huh. The
Keep
healer
those.
survives, the team survives.
Mhm.
This is the real one. What do you think that mentality is? Save the healer?
Yeah, if the tank
Yeah,
gets gear,
you know it.
You know, I keep things off of you.
Uh-huh. For sure.
Try and get this thing solo. But yeah, tons of fixes from the playtest from yesterday. That's for sure.
Definitely.
Got an ad behind you.
Well, can't do too much other than root it.
Smash. Some of the warrior abilities do definitely feel fun to use. Being able to grow.
Look at your buff stacks up here.
They're not. Yeah, that's my grow. I think they should wear off. I think they wear off.
See, it doesn't seem to be like showing you that you have a regen buff. See?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mine works. But yours doesn't.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
playing. It's just not adding it. I see the ad.
Oh, 100%. Just not adding it. Back, hey, Graham. Yeah, we had one fatal error. For some reason, it just like crashed. It's our first crash. I was on the other side looking for like the Diablo lo-fi music that they have, and I was putting it on, and I come back to like a fatal error. I'm like, what? So I just basically, this is the cleric that I'm playing right now,
And I'm on the warrior.
and he's on the warrior. I was like, no, exactly. Yeah, that's how it feels. That's how it feels. That's how it feels. I can root this if you want.
Yeah, definitely. I should be able to interrupt, I think.
Take a big heal on you here. See, the root's too short.
Yeah.
I mentioned that before. I'm gonna holy strike this mage. There we go. Does it instant kill? No? Still?
No.
Nope.
That was pretty fun, though.
I know, that was fun before. I'm not gonna lie. It was fun. It was fun. Yesterday he had left so our like the tools that we made and such on the actual in the engine they have this stuff right here, the ancient gear, which is like basically god mode, and he had all that stuff set by accident from the like from the raw tech, and didn't customize it.
Our stats for our database for vertical third are way higher than the low stats of our game, and so
yeah,
we put on a shield that had like 200 power, which is basically 200 weapon damage, and everything was dying at one hit.
So everything was like one hit. It was amazing. I literally had the power of a cleric that was like god touch mode, It's like instant death.
Yeah.
Death touch.
It's like angel of death situation.
Yeah, pretty much. I have a chess piece currently. But yeah, that's basically what was happening. I was like, oh, fun, fun, fun. It's like, nice job, Christen. Hopefully this archer does not... Yeah, there we go. I was going to say. I was worried that archer was going to, like, tag. Yeah, we did a couple... We had to bug test some of this because we made a couple alterations. We haven't done too much today. We did a little bit today. Our kiddos had a D&D match with some friends, or D&D playtime with some of their friends, so brought them to that. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny because this generation, they're really like, they're all about like, they basically been training to like role play in Roblox forever. So this generation's like really loving the concept of roleplay, right? And that's like all D&D. So they really love that. So they are building their characters and they collecting their dice and you name it. It's like, it's really cool to see. I mean, just to see a D&D like book in Target now is unbelievable to me. I mean, that was like the stuff we had in our like, our comic book stores, and
I'll never forget.
Where we got Magic the Gathering cards.
I'll never forget, like, being so happy the next day to talk to my friends about the loot I got in Diablo, but we'd have to like shimmy off to the corner of the room and start whispering to each other.
Yeah. Like, hey, How'd
Oh,
the raid go
we
last
just got
night?
full.
Oh my god. You just got level 5. Run.
Yeah, we
Run.
gotta run.
There's
Run.
no way. There's no way you're gonna get that. There's no way. We have to run these off. The tether's a while too.
Yeah, it's pretty much back to base.
Yeah.
Run as fast as you can.
I know.
Repops.
Ah!
One went back. Two went back.
Oh my gosh.
They're gone.
I'm going up the rocks. Trust my rusty dusty rocks. My rusty dusty rocks. They know what they're doing.
I don't even have a AoE like cleave or something for the warrior.
Yeah, you need that too.
Some form of AoE threat thing.
Noted. Ha ha ha. Racer. Oh yeah.
Taking the loot.
Mine, friend. Get in the tree. Nice chopping wood.
I'm a lumberjack.
You're a future lumberjack. So I'm gonna root the warrior.
Okay.
Get the mage. Saying I'm out of sight for some reason.
I got the mage solo. So oh, that might be one of the broken ones. I don't know.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, we're testing to see what the heck's broken.
Got so many chest plates drops today.
I know, it's so many.
Yeah, that's a broken one.
That one's a broken. Boink. Yeah, so far though it's feeling nice. I definitely like that it's more slower paced game. I am enjoying the kind of like EQ, like slower paced, in my opinion, hardcore mode of WoW.
Yeah, the pacing's getting really nice.
That is one of the that's one of the monsters.
Maybe it's me. Am I breathing too heavy? Or maybe it's the song. I don't know.
Is it Diablo song?
It's probably the breathing song.
I have this on right now.
Unless it's me breathing the microphone, but
is it you, Chris?
I'm breathing heavy.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. No, that's totally see, that's the ability. See, that's not breathing. That's the mage's spell.
Oh yeah, that's like a temporary sound effect we have in the game for.
Yeah, it's so temp.
Yeah, like all the like the VFX right now are all pretty much temporary. Well, not pretty much. They are temporary. They're very
they're fully temporary.
It's Niagara VFX stuff that's from. Some of it's still from Vertical Third, which is like very, very basic.
Sound systems. Because like one of the biggest things we had to do is we had to make our own animation. We had to have our own animations in the kit and our own sounds and own particle effects and everything in order to actually like basically list our product, right? And so the idea is that it's tech, but you go and take that tech in order to actually just reskin it. So it's all about you taking, your sound packs, your VFX packs, your your art, and putting it to that. And that's the idea. So like ours is like the tools and like the entire systems and the code, but it's
and we like it's very
you get to reskin it basically.
Very tech oriented. There's not art included. And so
No.
the stuff, so I've integrated in our system a lot of code that communicates the Niagara effects. And like if you put a like a AoE effect in the ground, the code will change the duration of your VFX because you can do that with Niagara. And so it's dynamic in that sense. But the actual effect itself is like I'm not like a super crazy tech artist. I can do some things, but there's limits on that. And so we'll likely be doing we have a bunch of Niagara effects from packs that we'll probably implement soon, but right now and we also we actually really care about visual clarity too, and in a lot of MMOs these days there's just too many spell effects going off, so we're gonna have a bit of a it's gonna be sort of like simplified. We want a lot of the looks.
It's going to be more than what it is right now because we haven't even touched the spell effects at all. It's just basically what our vertical third has currently. But we aren't going to be like, there's so many spell effects in your face. That's all you see.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that. Level.
Alright, I'm going to try and get aggro on these.
I have to say, go after the mage. I'm going to start holy striking.
Getting a little bit of aggro. Interrupted. Killer aggro.
Do you have boots?
I do not.
Here, take them. Do you have a necklace?
I do. Hey.
I'm not taking it. I'm not taking your shrooms. Look how different. Look, they're a different color on my screen. See that? They're red for me and blue for you.
Are they really?
Yes, really.
So the looks on some of these aren't replicated then. I don't know.
Put that on your bug list.
Look. Gatherables are not replicated. This could be loot oriented. I did make a change to that. Alright, let's try and get some of these sixers. Get some of that big loot.
Oh, this is weird. Look what it shows on this one. YouTube one.
It's just because you're at the beginning of your video. So YouTube, you can actually replay the video live.
Oh.
I need heals, brother.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Some people prefer to watch on YouTube because you can
Back it up
and see something you might have missed.
Oh. I'm gonna heal you before you die.
I would hope so. So that was a level 6, right? I don't think the loot changed then. Level
Medding.
6 still dropped nothingness. Take
Okay.
mage over
Do you have a shoulder?
I do not.
Go ahead, take it.
Just go down
Shoulder.
this level 6.
I'm gonna pick up these blue mushrooms. Holy strike.
I'm still thinking about what I want to do for the warrior design. Like right now, it's just pushing buttons off cooldowns, and I want something more dynamic for that.
Yep.
A little more thought heavy.
I think it would be kind of cool to have
What was that? Was that
like a shoulder, which you already
but
have.
Was it nothingness or is it something else?
It's nothingness.
Okay.
I think it'd be kind of interesting if we did something based on almost like certain position, like certain, basically like watching as if like something's casting, right? And you're able to actually maybe like absorb that, push it back, bounce it back. That would be kind of cool, like bounce back aggro or something like that. You know, like where you actually can reflect the damage done to you.
Yeah.
From that caster.
I want to like merge in that like new world experience a little bit and not be super action combat-y, but have active decision making while the monster's like you're saying. The monster's about to hit, I'm going to react accordingly to that. In some way.
That's what I mean. Just like a reaction focused. Addo. I'm gonna root that. I'm healing you. See how slow the root is? Like the root is cooldown. It's rooted again. Uh-oh. Got another one.
I'm gonna kill the small one.
Okay. See how like short the root is? It's so short. I almost can't do anything in between.
I know, I felt the same way about the snare for the...
Whoa, look at him just go away.
It's resetting. There's clearly in my AI code, I think I have it, so if it doesn't get to its target in like 10 seconds or something, it starts to reset. So
got it.
It's like a bug with that going on.
Okay. At least we know.
Yeah, it has to be released to like 30 seconds or something like that. Or even not.
Oh,
To figure out a way to differentiate something that's being kited too long or abused in that manner. From just standard combat of whatever. I'm gonna switch over to Diana music.
So Graham, how is Japan? Are you still in Japan? I definitely want to go and probably look up tomorrow what kind of grass I want to do in these fields. Aries. My favorite person.
Yeah, I tried to fix the nameplate. I couldn't replicate the nameplate problem in the editor. It's very strange.
I am trying to heal you. Uh oh, here comes another warrior. Careful, back it up. I'm gonna med while you grab it. I'm medding. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can pick the. I'm gonna start looking at what kind of grass foliage I want to use. Um, I'm gonna be trying to finish that castle over there. Oh, I can't show you at the second. This one, right there. I'm gonna try to finish that tomorrow. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna just like get on stream tomorrow, like earlier, and just start working on it. I might do that.
Yeah.
It's like a solo project, and then like our bug testing and all that together.
Yeah, we could do that.
That might be fun. You're all ready. Does that see? Look, see how that's red for you? Look,
yeah.
it's blue for me.
Yeah. It's the different visual look stuff.
Yeah. Oh, let me hit us with this real quick.
I definitely think streaming can motivate you a lot. Can make you really happy to show what you've done to other people, and kind of keep you motivated in that sense.
Me too. I actually focus more too, Graham. That's why I was like, I was trying to think of like maybe I'll do like a day stream or something like that. I get to like build my world more in, and because I know like the reason why we're doing these is because we do have like play tests we have to make, and we're trying to make sure things are fixed along the way. And it's so much better to be able to have both of us find them, and sometimes we'll even like get the kids in and like play too, just to see if they're finding stuff. Um, they're great little Q&A testers. And yeah, so we'll start like Q&A testing some things, and they enjoy finding bugs. That's definitely something they enjoy finding. They're like, oh, I'm gonna try to break this, or I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
They're always trying. They have a great time with that. So that's definitely one thing we do when we're in the same group. But like when I'm building in the world here, it's definitely something I feel like when I stream, I can at least like. You remember I like used to talk through my process so much. That's how I would focus on. Yeah, exactly. Like I would sit there and talk about like stupid things, but like how to organically prop my rocks in a position that I like. But yeah, that's something for sure.
And like right now, we're also really focused on the early game
Hey
feel and
Jade.
pacing. And so we really want to try and get that good balance of it's really exciting to play, but it is slower paced.
Yeah.
Prior to this, we were doing a lot of research on like 4X games. I never remember what the acronym is, but it's like
Here's a level 9.
explore, exterminate. I can't remember the other ones, but I love.
We don't want that.
What?
I was just making sure. Like,
Yeah, we can take it.
did you want that or not?
Obviously, like just with this, like a level 2, level 6s, debatably, attacking level 9, maybe. I don't have any type of code in right now that would give you a bigger like disadvantage or handicap against higher level monsters. Like you get extra less hit chance against higher level mobs. So that could be something we do in the future to make.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Even harder.
Yeah.
Or just have scaling increase a bunch. But pacing is something that is super. We want to. So going back to my other point, in 4X games, what people always make the comment they're very slow paced. Something like chess is very slow paced or something like that, but it's not so much about your actions per minute. It's like your thoughts per minute. And as long as your thoughts per minute are kind of higher and thinking about what you're doing, and in my case, like every button you press does reset your auto attack timer. So I have to make sure my auto attack goes off, then push a button to maximize my damage in that sense. And then there's like thinking about your threat, and you might take threat if you're not careful, and they might smack you, So, or as a healer, making sure you don't overheal, type thing. And who knows, maybe later on, if you overheal, you might get extra threat or something like that.
Yeah,
it's really
it's a good idea.
Think a lot about what's going on, not necessarily have to mash buttons all the time. And I thought that was a really cool kind of point of view from some of these 4X strategy game topics that I watched. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the process for volume. It's funny.
He also sometimes talks really low. Sometimes. Go this way, Chris. It's so funny because sometimes he'll like talk really low, and then other times he talks really, really high. I'm like, whoa, I'm sitting right here.
Yeah.
He does do that. Oh, look, it's our stuff like here simulating.
That got put in.
Look.
Wait, don't look. People will think the stream's ending.
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
It's so funny, like being a viewer over the years, and they're like making those comments of like, "Hey, your volume's not there. Your volume's not there." I'm like, I would never have that problem as a streamer. It's like, nope.
Yeah, my volume decreases when I get more thoughtful and into a topic. Yeah, I think it's a developer thing. Yeah, like no, he will so do that, and sometimes like me and the girls were like, "What did you say?" Like you don't hear me? Like you don't hear me? No. That's why we're saying what? It's like, oh.
Let's see if I can get on the roof. Can we roof jump like Ogremar?
Probably.
We gotta get it.
This is what the kids would do. They would spend all day trying to jump on these objects.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah. That's what they would do.
You gotta
they would
have
spend
a jump
all day
doing
that.
Roof. Mandatory MMO behavior.
It is mandatory. Yeah. The Ogremar way.
Look at this pose. Look at this fucking pose right here.
Oh my god. You're
am
basically
the Bandit King.
You're basically teabagging right now. The roof. Oh, it's double jumped, man. I don't know. Like I didn't even double jump that. Like what? Oh, here we go. Ugh. Damn. I got it. Oh snap! I did it. I finally did it. I want to go hang with the butterflies and the birdies. What is that giant green thing over there?
Oh, that's my green screen for.
Your green screen for my toast.
Yeah, it was for the toast.
For my little piece of toast.
For the Twitch sub stuff.
You've left some things in here, my friend.
Yeah, they were supposed to be in the marketing level.
Yeah, well, they're not. Because look, I see this.
It's probably a giant piece of toast.
Hi.
In the air too.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Graham, totally go check out our video when you can on YouTube. It's so cute. Like he did his like Castle Day voice back in the day. It's so funny. He did the Castle Day voice. Oh, good. Okay, yeah.
Why was the pig in the kitchen? Because he was baking a pie.
He did his Castle Day voice. Oh, man. Yeah, look at our toast over there on a green screen.
We obviously want to get a bunch of emotes and
yeah, we want to do that.
Unique raid, like follower pop-ups.
Memories, yeah. Easter eggs, my friend. Easter eggs.
Yeah. I gotta pull up that because you're still at the end of one of our videos.
What?
Was it this one? Not
green
that one.
Screen toast. It's jelly toast with butter.
Where's the?
Because toast is better with jam and butter.
Yeah. You're still featured at the end of that video.
Yeah, you're still in that, Graham.
Jam toast, baby, jam toast.
Oh my goodness. It's so funny. Like old times, man. Old times. Memories.
Alright, a level 6.
Going to the hard ones? We can't go to those. I'm only level 6. Here's
Let's
8.
try the 8 warrior first. And then maybe the 10 archer.
I thought we couldn't take that.
Let's test it.
Okay. Yeah, it's coming together though. Like we've only spent about I'd have to say like a month, if that, working on this project so far. We're just starting on it, and just because of the code we already have from our technology we made, it's made such a huge difference in our project. So it's like time worth spent, if that makes sense. Like we feel like, you know what, we put our time to good things. I remember doing various plays through Castle Day. Do you so you could get good short video clips of the gameplay? Yeah, I know, good times. I know, it was so fun. Oink.
There's a couple Castle Day videos on our Start Gaming YouTube there. I don't know if you ever saw our music video we made. That's the first.
Well, like not music video. It's our cinema. It's like a little like simulation video. Using a simulator for.
Simulator.
No, not simulator. Sorry, I had his game simulation was putting in there. What am I thinking of now? I know this. Why do I not know the word off the top of my head? What is it? What is it? Yes, that is linked in Twitch. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did put it down there.
I forgot about that. It's gosh, what is it? Why can't I remember it now?
You mean like time lapse?
No.
On the real stream?
No. The Castle Day story. Why can't I think of it right now? I know this. I know what this is, and it was on the sphere.
The sphere. Sequencer?
Thank you. Oh my god. I swear I was going to like go crazy. See, this is what happens when I can't find my word that I need.
Yeah.
I'm like, I will not let it go.
Yeah.
I must find it. It's here. I know it. I know it very well. Why I can't remember it is making me angry. Yeah, that's using simulator and Unreal Engine.
Sequencer.
So that's a sequencer. See? See? It's all because he was like, I made this awesome simulator airport game. I'm like, this is awesome. I haven't seen a simulator in a while. Like, I haven't even gotten to play simulator games lately. The only thing I played as a simulator game lately was like watching my kiddo play Sims, which obviously brings back major memories. Ooh, nice. I love that that gives you health now. That used to not.
Yeah.
Finally put that in. I was like, I'm gonna heal you.
Oh, it always feels good when I saved you. It's such a great UX moment when leveling up saves you.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Well, the cleric tank is working out well. Slower.
Yeah.
But
it is
consistent.
It is working though. We really want to make sure that when people like play the game that they can it's a really good process still. It's going to be obviously you can be a solo process, but it's going to take you longer.
Yeah.
Because things hurt.
And like one of the concepts is time to kill and how long it takes to kill something. And in so many MMOs these days it's like, oh, 3 hits it dies.
Yeah.
You know. And
we're trying to like not have it that way.
Pantheon is like the complete opposite. It's like I'm gonna kill this one thing for like 3 minutes or like whatever. It's like we need a bit of a middle ground.
And the thing is like that's not even how long EverQuest was back then, unless you were dealing with like something that kept healing itself.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, it happened a little bit, but not much. Like if you really had like a small group, you know, that would be the case. But if you had like a full like 6 party, right? Yeah. It didn't take 3 minutes per monster.
Yeah.
Like that was if nobody did anything and it was just the warrior attacking it.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, could somebody just smack it for a second? That'd be cool. Like Wizard stands up.
Yeah.
50%'s it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So that wasn't even the case then. Do I have? Yeah, I already have that.
Ew,
yeah, no.
Cannot take those.
Nope. Going over here.
Yeah.
I don't even want a chance pulling that.
Yeah, no. Again, that's a good feeling. Like there should always feeling that threat of we can't take that.
Look how loud that is.
I know.
Look how loud that is. We gotta change that. So loud. Do you pull that 7 or is it gonna pull everything else?
It might.
That looks like that's gonna pull everything else.
Got 2.
Okay.
With the warrior, I'll go on the archer.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Yeah, I'll root the warrior. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with that for a minute. Hopefully it stays rooted after I go through this heal. It's like the root
He's
is
probably
so
gonna bug out
like
knowing what happened to the other ones.
yeah. It's true.
Yeah, he just bugged out.
Yeah, he did. Good to know, like at least we know what the bug
He
is.
re-aggro?
Yeah, he did. Oh, I rooted it though.
Emily's getting it off you at the top.
He is rooted again. Hopefully it won't go off after this heal. Yeah, see how slow it is? I can't even last through my heal.
Yep.
You can back up. Like my heal won't see my heal. Like I'm gonna heal now. Hopefully it lasts right here. Ooh.
This one's almost dead. There we go. Yeah, he's bugging.
Alright, just let him go.
He re-aggroed.
He's coming back.
Come back for more, huh?
He is coming back for more. I am medding because I am Oh, I missed that word. I want to put Spirit of Wolf in this game too.
Heck yeah.
Something like that.
Spirit of canine.
No, I can still do wolves. Come on. I love wolves too. They're like my spirit animal.
Yep.
I'm like one with wolf dogs. I can't help it. Like they all love me. They just like roll over and just like show me their bellies and they're like, scratch me. Like everybody that's a wolf dog, like, that is not normal. I'm like, yeah, all wolf dogs like me. I pretty much was raised around Australian Shepherds, so yeah, they love me. So huskies, all wolf dogs just like love me. And I love them, so it works out. Graham, I'm not sure if you've seen this like awesome video that a woman did going into the woods of like Norway, but she literally went and met like wild wolves, and it is freaking hilarious because apparently they're cool with women. Okay, I will, dude. It was so not like it was amazing.
It's hilarious.
Find the video, Chris. You must see this. But it was crazy because apparently they're super great with women, right? But they how they have to kiss is so funny. It's hilarious. I would die laughing if this happened to me.
Dogs come up and slobber all over your mouth and they're happy to see
Yeah.
you.
Try this. Yeah, this was an epic video. She is freaking incredible. But I think it's like what minute video is it? Yeah, it's like 2 minutes in the video. You'll see what we're talking about. Or like 1 minute.
Let me see.
You'll see her like going up there or something. Yeah, 2 minutes.
Wait.
Was it 2 minutes in or 3 minutes?
It's like 3 minutes in. Like right at like 3 minutes.
2 minutes and 55 seconds. Do 2 minutes and 55 seconds.
And it's like, it's just how they basically learn to trust you. Like, where you've been. It's like their intro talk.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, we know each other now. Deeply.
Yeah. Yeah, so I want to do this. I just want to let you know. I want to do this. Something I want to do.
Root the warrior.
Okay. I will root the warrior. Go. Go. Why is it saying I'm out of sight? Look, it's saying I'm out of sight.
I still have to fix that. I haven't fixed that yet.
Okay, you need to run. It's not letting me root it. Oh, run into my heal.
I'm gonna run to the green screen.
See if they don't see you. Maybe it'll be camouflage.
Praise to the butter jam bread. Praise.
Run.
Praise. Ooh, they're close.
Oh.
I will run into the void.
Yes, run into the void. They don't see me, so that's cool. You're good. You're good. Let's go. It's like such a good video though. Oh, here's a level 9 archer. It's lonesome. I know. The open mouth licking. I know.
That's not
I
licking.
know.
That's
like,
deep.
That is like deep penetration of a wolf's tongue down throat. Yeah, it's deep. Good stuff.
It's like, well, I don't want you to eat me, so you do what you gotta do. You
Yeah.
know?
Not gonna lie, that looks. I'm going to be taken out to dinner first. I don't know. I mean, I think wolves are so amazing. I can't help it. I would laugh so hard. I would have a hard time not falling over laughing. If I ever did that, I would have a hard time holding back my laughter. Like 100%. So that's, a little scary because I don't want them to be upset with me. But I think they'll know that I love them. So I think they'll know. Because I'm pretty good, like I said, with wolves. Wolves are cool. Oh man.
The crazy in that video too is when she's sitting there, and they're about to have an alpha brawl. Not really alpha brawl, but the alpha's like, "Hey, back off.
Yeah.
This is my space."
She's mine.
And she's just like,
Yeah.
I have to sit here and watch these wolves literally go feral on each other.
Right next to her face.
If I do something wrong
at all, they could like basically get her too. Yeah. That's scary. Yeah. Wolves so dominant. Like, hey, she's mine. No touch. That's basically what the other wolf was saying. Like the alpha wolf was just like, no, you can't touch her. She's mine. The male wolf's like, mine. My human. Oh my god. Alright.
I think I need to check on Tifa.
Yeah. Ooh, probably not here.
I think we've probably finished our playtest.
Yeah, probably fine. I was hoping to get to 10. But we'll...
Yeah, we can do that next time here.
This one's fine.
I'm gonna go check on her.
Start it up.
And go from there.
Let's go into edit. I'm just gonna go into editor now and start to play with some rocks. Just as I was working on that space. Quick. Do. Yeah, I figured if I would, I'll probably get off in like 30 minutes and then I'll probably go on tomorrow during the day. I'm guessing. I'm not sure what time. I have to check what time Tokyo. It is in Tokyo right now. Check. Don't remember. I feel like it's 1 in the afternoon right now, but I don't know. Check. It is in the evening instead. It is 6 p.m. now. Okay, so that's not too bad. So if I start around like 4 p.m., that's like 9 a.m. Tuesday. So not that many people are up at that time. Some are late bloomers like us developers. We like to be night owls. Yeah, that might work. I might stream around like 4-ish tomorrow. 4 or 5. Earlier, depending. But yeah, Tokyo, apparently it's if I stream around 4, it'll be 9 a.m. there. I know, right? Crazy time differences. I know. Like right now, it's like 6:30 your time in the evening. Are you usually like a person that like gets up early, or I was working on? There it is. Okay, I know where I am. Okay, so you'll be up around then, right? When do you stream? Do you stream like regularly, like daily, right now? What are you planning? Gotta finish this castle tomorrow. I haven't finished it. I'm just working on the area. I'm still like figuring out spots, but I am liking this spot currently. Oh, you don't stream regularly anymore? Aww. Well, you're gonna start seeing me every day, so I am trying to get into it again. Because I've missed it for a really long time. It's been years, and plus, like, I really want to work on the project, so I'm just gonna start streaming it up development wise.
We've been going through a pretty big grind on stuff.
Yeah, and like work with Epic and stuff. Like working with Epic in general was very complicated. Just time consuming and a lot.
Yeah, the Coursera project was
a lot.
It was a lot.
It was a lot. Like I
So
said,
much
we did it for
content.
like right reasons, but it was a lot. It was a lot. I'm gonna be deleting most of this tomorrow, but because I want to put my own grass in here. I'm gonna put like different types that I wanna have in my foliage tool and not just like sitting out. I'm just molding all my terrain and stuff right now and figuring out what I want to do. So I'm adding the stones on the walls right now. That's what I'm currently going for. I know I do need to sprinkle some of my flowers. You're right. I love my flowers. You know, like my foliage, dude. Like, oh my god, I freaking love it. Just
Inner,
so my jam.
Created patios.
Dude, I freaking love I love foliage so much. I know people hate it, but I don't know why. I love it. It is my favorite thing in games. Like if foliage is bad in a game, I just shake my head in sadness. It's true, Eris. It's missing some flavor. I agree. I know. I'm gonna be doing that next. Remember, this is the base. Okay, this is the base. I am just getting my base in. You know I ain't gonna skimp on no flowers. You know how much I love them. I love my flowers.
Oh yeah.
I can't help it. They're just, you know, they're part of my identity. My plants. I love plants. You should see, I have on my wall right now, I have a staghorn fern, and I call it Dino. And the reason I call it Dino is because staghorn ferns have been around since the dinosaurs. And they survived the meteor. And so I really like plants a lot. And
that's one thing that's been crazy right now. There's like I've never seen this my whole life until the last week or so. There are some orange stars outside right now. Orange stars. And like there's a bunch of stars around them that are all white. But there's a few that are like visibly in orange. And I'm like, that's different.
What is this? Where did you, like? Oh, well, I mean, obviously we have it here. Yeah.
Yeah, like is it Jupiter? I don't know, but it's like
kinda
it's
looks
orange.
like Jupiter.
I'm like, that is an orange star.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I have a staghorn fern, and yeah, Jupiter is very visible right now. That's what he said. I told him. So when it was orange, I was like, "Hey, is that Jupiter?" He's like, "I don't know. It's Jupiter." Literally, Graham just said that.
Yeah.
Graham just said Jupiter is super visible right now. Oh, I was like, Jupiter's orange. Jupiter is orange. See, I know my constellation. Okay. Me and the moon, we're like solid. Me and the moon, my celestial vibes. It's real, my friend.
All right, I'm gonna get some.
It's real, my friend. Okay. It's real. Okay, I'm thinking about maybe doing. I don't want like a. You want a what?
I'm trying to at least get one of each of our quests in.
I'm making sure I check this in. I'll check it out, you know. But yeah, no, that's whoa, look at that. Look how it froze. Everything pixelated. That was amazing. That was fun. But that's so good to know. Jupiter's super visible right now. I thought it was Jupiter. That was my first thought. Wasn't it?
Yep. It was.
I literally was like, hey. He's like, oh my god, that's orange. And I'm like, oh. It's like, I wonder if that's Jupiter.
I did a brief Google search, but I'm like, nothing was like, it's happening right now, in this year, in this time frame. And I wasn't sure
Graham
what
just
it
said
was.
it is.
So that's really interesting.
Must be facts.
Yeah.
Graham said it, so it's real. Graham's like, yep, that's me.
All right.
I'm the fact guy.
I need an NPC.
Spitting facts over here.
Okay, Graham, you're gonna be an NPC. Okay.
Yes, Graham's gonna be an NPC. 100%.
Well, you'll be 2 NPCs. You'll be Graham, and you'll be Weldon. Okay.
Graham Weldon.
You'll be 2 separate. And Weldon.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
I like that. That
I'll let
really
you
is suiting.
choose the quests that you give out.
Second NPC reporting for duty.
You're Graham too? What the heck? I got 2 Grahams in here.
Oh my god. Seriously, Graham? Thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's 2 Grahams in here. Yes. Awesome. Yay. That's perfect. Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
yeah,
now we have to do
official.
NPC.
It's official.
Like
There's
Dr.
2 Grahams
Seuss's
in here.
Graham 1
Dude, yes.
and Graham 2. Well, that's your name.
I said I worked with another Graham too. I got nicknamed G2 at work. Oh my god, that's sick.
Alright.
I actually like that. I have to admit, like, that's a pretty good name, like a nickname to get at work, you know? G2, yo, you up? You here? That's pretty smooth, I'm not gonna lie.
Did I not copy it there? Oh, okay. Okay. Copy here. Right. Rename.
We were the only 2 coders, so they had no choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, come on, G2, like, G2, you got this. I mean, come on, that's like R2D2, man. You've got like a legit, like, good nickname.
Isn't that programmatically incorrect though? It should be Graham 0 and Graham 1. No.
Oh. What a coder joke.
Yeah.
Sugar-free Graham 0. Sugar-free. Well, be happy. My last name was Cheek, so CHEA, and dude, oh my god, the nicknames I got for that. So like to me, when I hear G2, I'm like, oh, if only my nickname was that. Mine was Cheeky, Sweet Cheeks, Candy Cheeks, Sugar Cheeks. I mean, like, just put cheek with everything. It was horrible. Like, I hated it so much. Like, Cheeky, yo, Cheeky, come over here. I'm like, no, it's Christen, not Cheeky. Call me Chrissy then. Don't call me Cheeky. Please. So when I hear like G2, I'm like, dang, that would have been awesome if I was like C2. You know, that would be dope. C2 3PO would have been pretty cool also. Like, I would have been down with that. Been super down with that. So I have to say that that's a pretty sick nickname.
Alright, I almost got the pre-setup done here.
There was a guy we literally saw just recently. I can't remember where, and like his name was, oh my goodness, I felt so bad for that person. It was like so bad too. Like, oh no, this person's definitely getting taunted. You know, like there's no way this person is getting not messed with over this. Why did this not carry the right rock to me? Okay, mouse, what are we doing today? Here we go. What is happening? Look how large it is. It's so big. Look what happened. Like, what is this? Look at Chris. Look. It's a giant ball right in my face.
Big rock.
Giant boulder right in my face. No. This is not what I asked for. No. Do not take my landscape away, please. Delete the giant boulder. Thank you. I feel like this is how it's supposed to come out. Did you see how that came out? Like, that boulder is what's supposed. It was an asteroid. Asteroid. Yeah. That's like, this is how it was supposed to pull out. Like, it's supposed to pull out like this size. Instead, I got like a ginormous. What the hell? What's going on? Something is not right here.
I'm trying to think of all my quest types. Or explore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I missing?
What? Oh, I thought you were saying to me. Sorry. Oh, you were talking to me for a minute. My bad. My bad. Right. Rock this ate that section. It did. It really did. It ate it all up. I need a rock motion asteroid lap experiment. It was. It was. Like, I don't know where it came from, but I didn't put it there, people. I didn't. I really didn't.
Alright, so Graham 1. What do you want your quest to be?
G1, G2.
So in vertical third, we have 10 quest types, okay? We have a defeat or kill quest. A loot quest, which is killing a monster, it drops loot, and you collect, you get it. A gather quest, which is more finding things, you know. Basically, you accept the quest, a bunch of things, like you can click now, you go gather them around the world.
Perfect.
A crafting quest, so you have to actually craft an item. There's the 2 escort quest types, spawn and follow, where it spawns like a little thing that follows you around. You gotta deliver them somewhere.
Ooh,
or the
nice escort quest,
where the NPC will start walking, and you have to make sure they stay alive. There's a defend the waves quest, so you interact with something and waves start spawning, and you gotta kill everything in time. An explore quest, or an interact quest where you like start a machine or something, and then delivery quest. So what is Graham 1's
quest type
of choice?
Is there one where he can report to an airport terminal?
Where's our flight path? You know?
Because that is what your game was about, right? An airport terminal simulator. Yeah, G1 there. G2 decided to do a simulator with airport simulator, and that's all the jobs that are at airports.
We need a quest for Graham 1. A quest.
So I just figured, he might wanna.
For Graham 2.
Might want that task. I'm just kidding.
A quest for.
It is a Tolkien world. We do have to remember that it's a Tolkien world. So I guess Frodo wouldn't go on a plane. I bet you he would if he would have had the choice, Like, walk there to Mordor, or just fly across, drop the ring in the middle, make it done. Just like, let me out at the big giant lava pool. I'll drop the ring in there and we'll just jet out.
A quest around flight, at least.
Birds, eagles. Okay. What about finding like the bird's nest or something?
You could do that. Find the bird.
Or like finding the bird that you have to like send a note to, and then he has to like travel.
Yeah, gather the birds
somewhere or something. Yeah.
Collection of they'd be toy birds or
toy birds, not toy birds.
Toy birds? No.
What?
Collect the birds.
Toy birds.
Collect.
What would a toy bird be? Do you mean like a toy, like a?
I'm just thinking of like 3D
model.
Speaker
toy? Like what kind of toy?
I'm just thinking of like what we would represent that as, like a 3D model,
Yeah, there's birds in here. There's like butterflies.
Collect the birds. Okay.
Collect the birds.
So we got
birds.
A gather quest.
Here, let's see. Bird.
Did I
bird.
Call it gather or did I call it collect? I don't even remember.
See, we have tons of like little birdie thingies.
Yeah, Unreal Editor just freeze.
You got we have like bird
Okay.
houses for one. They're right over here in the little tree. See the bird houses? Like, oh, look how cute they are. They're so cute.
Alright, Graham's
They're
quest
cutie
for collecting
cute.
birds.
Birdie
Say it,
birds.
hey, it'll be my birds got
Birdie
out of their cage. Please go find them.
That doesn't sound like WoW at all.
Oh no. Alright.
Hey, quick guys. My random babies just got lost. Go hurdle all my lambs back to me, please.
Graham 2, what is your quest of choice?
Oh. What is Graham's choice? G2.
G2, you're up.
Yeah, G2's up. What quest do you have?
Unfortunately, there's no quest to form an esports corporation. You know?
Oh my god. Okay, I need to put. I want to kind of put this maybe here. Fill this one a little bit more.
Too good. Graham.
I'll be right back, friends. Need to sort out the cat's dinner and meds. Aw, kitty cats, meow meow.
Alright, let's implement the first quest. Okay, so we're in the right folder. Graham 1. Let's do his thing.
Well, since Graham G2 is a coder, he something to do with like engineering.
Some sort of engineering thing.
Yeah, like if it's like in a Tolkien world, perhaps like something gear related, like a contraption or something, like, you know, like a vehicle or, you know, anything that's like, maybe it's like an engine to like fire up fire or like water, heat up water or something like that. Some kind of like, you know what I mean, machine of some sort.
I said I'm
I was
implementing
saying
quests.
Monster Hunter and it was too loud to hear, but I heard G2. Okay, sweet. Okay, so G2.
We're implementing
Your
quests.
job.
So Graham made his quest. Graham 1 made his quest
And
to find birds because he had a game about flight and planes.
Yeah.
So what would you be your quest? And so your quest types are a defeat or kill quest, a loot quest, a gather quest, which is like finding things in the world, a crafting quest. There's 2 types of escort quests, defend the waves quest, explore, interactive delivery.
Yeah, so we have like systems built. We have like 10 different quest systems built. And that's why he was mentioning it, is like which type of quest would you
If you want to be put in the game as a quest, what would it be?
My idea was like, because you said a coder, maybe it was like some kind of contraption that needs to get fixed or something.
A crafting quest to make an epic weapon that turns out terrible. That sounds hilarious. Okay. Crafting.
Exactly. See, so I knew it was like making something engineer related. Yeah, sounds right. Sounds very, very.
There'll be some flavor text here of like flavor text. This weapon might have a few bugs in it.
Yes, yes. It's like a sword that a 2-4 piece of plywood. 2 plus 4, yeah, 2 by 4 plywood. Yeah, that would be awesome.
It's a rotten piece of plywood with termites.
Oh crap! It's a holy sword from all the termite damage.
Alright, Gram 1. Gonna do Gram 1 to finish his.
Gram 1 and G2. G1 and G2.
Alright, let me get my template.
Yes.
Database.
That's perfect.
Gather.
It's on brand, you know? It's totally on brand. So this works. It's on brand. This one is sitting up weird. Let's see. I haven't played Monster Hunter in.
I'll call Graham's quest Bird Run instead of Chicken Run.
Bird Run. Yeah, definitely should be Bird Run. It
My
sounds
birds
better.
have gotten
A birdie
out
has
of
gotten
their
flown
cage.
away.
Please help
It's flown
me
away.
collect the birds. Please, in capitals.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you so much for finding my. Oh, we can't do birds. We gotta do burbs. Burbs.
Burbs. Oh my god,
My
I love the
burbs.
word
I've gotten out of the
burbs.
cage.
I
Please help
love
me
the word
find the
burbs.
burbs. Thank you so much
That is
for
like the
finding
post night suit from
thy burbs.
Delicious in Dungeons. That is so
Oh,
what.
how I love my burbs.
I love Delicious in Dungeons. Oh my god, that show is so good. It's a good show.
Okay, quest requirements. There's don't need to do anything there. Oh, I do need to create the loot.
You know what? I didn't hear that. Did you say print?
No, create the loot.
Okay. I thought you might have said create, but I heard print for some reason. My ears are messed up. My bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna make sure to still put tiers here, so I'm gonna put have this flattened round here. And maybe I could put like a stairway. I don't really want a stairway. I want like a trail. I can trail. So maybe if I just I could ramp it, but I don't want it like a full ramp. I want it like organic, you know, like in the forest, a little trample by some elves of some sort. Yeah, maybe I should probably move some of these down here, have you go through this way, like around here. So, first and foremost, let's save a Rooney. I love when it does that. Oh my god, it makes you feel like Minecraft, like Chris.
Oh yeah.
Makes you feel like Minecraft. So funny. It's a Minecraft, but it's in UE5. Alright, so let's move these boogers here. Move these trays. Which UE5 version are you using currently?
I think we're on 5.4. Might be 5.3. 5.4.3. So right before the 5.5 came out.
Came out, yeah. But we can upgrade that whenever we really choose right now. But I know we want to update our tech first. We're doing that because we do have to update our tech just to make sure that it's available for others. Um, but we kind of didn't while the holidays were around. Yeah, like that's a nice little ramp spot, like down there. It's like Teeter 5.5 has a lot of shinies in it. Oh, I know, right? I want to try it, but I want to wait for the hot
Yeah,
fix.
I kind of have that
I
same
know that's
opinion.
usually what
I
you
hate like, oh, I just switched to 5.5, and then there's like
do.
three
So
hot
much
fixes,
crap is broken.
and because we do multiplayer development, that means we have to like rebuild from source and all this junk. And it's like, I'll just wait.
Yeah. Yeah,
Luckily,
exactly.
we do a lot of everything we do is blueprint code, so a lot of our code never really breaks. Um, some of the benefits of being blueprint coder. Um, but yeah, it's just a pain.
I hate these things. I can't wait to get rid of them tomorrow. I'm getting rid of all these like little things that are here. They're so frustrating. I hate the color of them.
Down.
Just don't like them at all.
Yeah, I think I need to buy that.
Yeah, we actually have our like tech at the bottom if you ever want to check it out. It's like there's like a free playable demo of it. Just so you see what the heck it is. But it's basically like all designer tools. And we wanted to we made it. We actually got 2 awards for it, Mega Grant awards for it. And I do mainly C with blueprints when it makes sense. And it's yeah, it's a
Yeah.
yeah, no, absolutely. That's a nice part is that it like they do work together, which is nice. They make a nice little dance. Oh, thank you so much. We worked like so hard on that stuff.
Yeah.
So it was really nice to hear that love. Thank you. Do you stream by any chance yourself? I forgot to ask. Sorry, the quests stole my attention. They were hilarious. All right, here I do like the roots sticking out. I'm asking because if you do stream, um, I do like to try to add people that stream, so when I'm not streaming, I can check out. I try not to, but I keep getting asked to, so maybe I start again. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Well, if so, then here I'll follow you there. Yeah, I just followed you there. Yeah, we like to meet other developers as much as possible. So it's nice to have friends that understand. It's always nice. I really like the game dev community on Twitch, especially most of the Unreal devs. So I try to help and network when. Oh, that's so cool! Yay! Me too. It's kind of funny. Like, actually, I thought it was really kind of cool. Back in the day when I used to stream, I just streamed like the last stream was like 6 or 7 years ago. Uh, Obviously I did yesterday, but like before then. And we actually were making like a game jam for an Unreal, game jam, and it was like a 4-day game jam, and we actually built an entire multiplayer, like King of the Hill style game, and Graham won there was actually at there when it happened, and it was one of those cool crazy things is pirate software, before he was a massive like awesome his stream took off. He actually came by and like followed me and was like loving what I was doing, so it was really cool to see like other devs that were just so kind and awesome, and it was really cool to see that, in my opinion, I feel like he's still like that, which is so awesome. I'm really glad
It's
that.
really cool to see how much he popped off.
Yeah, I really was happy that he did so well. It was
Especially
so
because
like
like
I was like, yeah, dude, like get it. Like
when you
go.
get into streaming as a game dev, like you hope to be like super big and successful, but when you look at like the top tier devs, you know, obviously Pirate Software is like a huge outlier, but like they get like a maximum of like what, like 300 to 500 viewers, top
Yeah,
viewers.
it's not
So
very often.
it's not always like super potential lucrative, but
Devs are in the most cases
Pirate
very
Software is
supportive.
sort of changing that for potentials. You know, obviously he does a lot of non-dev stuff right now, but um, it still is really interesting.
Oh, devs are the most devs in the most cases are very supportive. It's one of the things that made me switch to it because finance is the polar opposite. Oh, I
Yeah.
freaking know that's true. I could 100% agree with that. Like even VCs in general, like it's I always kind of laugh a little bit because the general VC, like at least the ones in my opinion that aren't integrated in their what they're actually doing. Um, they're very data driven, but the problem is sometimes they're getting that data from like wrong sources. You know what I mean? Like they're very much relying on their team to take data, and they're not really asking enough questions. Like how, like they're not grounding themselves enough, right? In finance, that is the same. It's like they don't play the consumer, right? Like they don't become the consumer. They don't become the player, or in our cases, the player for games, and they don't actually uh take that route of how long does this take, how much money does this take, do players even enjoy this, or you know what I mean, like they don't take any of those they don't have any of those perspectives, and I think that's just like, I don't know, that's just the complete opposite of what a developer is in a lot of ways. They have zero capacity to see things from an end user perspective. Yeah, exactly. Like exactly, that's it's kind of frustrating because I feel like, you know, there's so many cool people out there that want to make a difference, but I feel like once again, they're kind of just not taking that initiative to be that user, be that perspective, um, that will change the industry. You know, it's kind of like they just go, oh, so my data team has said that this is a game that nobody wants. It's kind of like making the whole comment of like, AAA mentality of, oh, nobody wants anime. Nobody likes that. Actually, the data proves that they do. No, I watched a movie last night. Anime is not in. It's solely about the football games. You know, it's like, what? That is not what players want. Have you even heard any? Are you even on Twitter? Like, have you even tried checking out what players want? And it's like, nope. They've made their mind up. It's done. It's over. No questions asked. All done. So that's what I think we're used to in our industry very much. Do you work for a current studio right now? Oh, if you can talk about that. I don't want to. Probably clear some of that. Mm-hmm. Oh, you started your own? That's awesome. Yay. What's your studio name, if you don't mind sharing? No pressure. Rock Professionist right here. I know, you know me. I like it to feel organic. I'm just a problem. I know. It's a problem. I'm well aware. I know it's an issue. I just like when my terrain feels like nature did it. You know? It's hush hush at the moment. I don't want to deal with the paperwork of registering trademarks at the moment. Oh, I hear you. That's costly too. So costly. My bot is always just shooting off. I don't even know how to control that thing. I'm sorry if my bot's annoying. I can't control it. It just like randomly pops up.
Yeah, it's just like once an hour or something like that. It's not long.
Oh, is it?
It's not like super spammy.
I just don't know how it works. It's been a while. The cost, not the bot. It's outrageous. Yeah, no, seriously, the cost, like, yeah, the costs are insanely expensive for trademarks. It's insane. There was like one trademark we were going after back in the day, and my God, just in like I think the US and maybe Europe was like, I don't know, 6K, 10K around that. And that was like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. So I'd have to say it's probably a lot more now, knowing that prices have gone up substantially. For the countries I would want, it's like 4 to 6K. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
We started an LLC, which was significantly easier to get going.
Well, for this
US,
company, yeah.
Yeah, for this one. We have a
For like
separate
vertical
company for
third
our
one though,
UEFN,
Start
C Corp.
Gaming. Yeah, it was a C corp and crazy expensive.
Not
Stupid.
too much.
Lawyers definitely rip you off. I will have to contest to this.
Yeah.
So if there's any person that I suggest, it's trying to either find some more information on your own just to save yourself a lot, because sometimes they just do containers for 10K and they spend that for like they just spend that. They don't even like really confirm it, and then all of a sudden your money's gone and they're like, oh yeah, we still need more. It's like, did you even do the things on my list? Well, we got some of it. So what's all these other charges? Oh, that's from like, Googling. Okay, I could have Google searched. I didn't need you to Google search and charge me $1,500 to Google search 3 tags. So, FYI, if you're in that process, totally look out for it. Oh, okay, yeah, no, like I totally get that. No, I totally get that. UK and America is so different. But I just wanted to let you know, if you ever come through that, definitely look out for that. They love to pigeon you in some nice fun spots. Yeah, he's actually from Canada originally. So I'm the one that's we're in Northern California right now. That's where we live now. We used to live in Orange County. Oh, you're in Australia now? I thought you were in Japan. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to say. I was like, I know you're in Japan, I thought. But yeah, you're totally from Australia. Yeah, I know you're not. You're from Japan. Yeah. Luckily, I have some good contacts when I get to that stage. That's awesome. Well, if you ever have any questions, being a small studio and looking to save lots of money, let us know, because we are definitely here to help with that. It's not costly at all. We just wanted to make a difference in our industry. So it's not like a pitch, if you may. It's more just that's what we decided to do with Vertical Third, is we just wanted to actually make a difference in our industry and not make studios have to pay so much money for things that they shouldn't have to pay for, which is designer tools. It takes so much time to make that infrastructure, and you can't get it back. It's like I always kind of describe it like a house. It's like breaking the ground to build a house, getting the sewers, getting water, getting, you know, electricity, getting all of those things, plus laying the concrete, right? Making sure it's leveled, laying all that, building the bones of the house costs is the costly side. It's that skeleton, if you may. And you can't make money off that, but decorating it, you can. And so I kind of look at that as like one, Unreal is kind of like that foundation, if you may, but ours is like the entire construction of a house. And then we give you the ability to be able to go decorate how you want to. And then you can add to that code if you want. So it just like allows you to like take out like all of that time and just put it into your actual game.
And a part of the point of
arsenic accounting.
Tearyn,
All my friends are accountants and lawyers. Oh, it's awesome. That's perfect. Oh my god, dude, we need to be friends. Holy crap. That is like what I lack in. I really want to know more about that stuff.
Part of the point of Tearyn is also to further stress test, improve, polish. Just like Unreal or Epic Games is the model of like they build Unreal Engine, they use it to build Fortnite. Fortnite improves Unreal Engine, and then we want to have the same model of we're building Ruins of Tearyn, we're using Vertical Third, and like they're both working together. And the more and more we polish Ruins of Tearyn, the more and more we're improving Vertical Third.
Well, especially just because we're also trying to get data on making sure, like right now, we've gotten up to stress testing our servers just to 50 people, but we haven't been able to get enough to be able to stress test it more. And so that's another
just a people problem. Like we haven't been able to get enough people online at the same time.
Yes,
that's
what I mean.
Being a small team and stuff, we don't have the reach to really do a big stress test. But that's what kind of April is. Our April stress test is what we're trying to really get a good feel of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. Designer tools are an interesting field. I mean, this is something that they're open about, so I can say it. But even Fantastic Pixel, Hassel, that's Greg Street's studio. They're actually really focusing on designer tools, and I know they're looking at Mr. over here, and so that's something that is really interesting because it's going to save millions of dollars in their actual making of this game that they're making, which is an MMO, and so which they're open about. So this is no NDAs problem here. They are open about that. So that's actually, like, in my opinion, how a game should be made today. I feel like they cost too much and they take too long for what the industry wants, and then money just basically fades, and that's a problem because that's where actual projects start getting canceled. So that's one thing we wanted to go into, is the fact that, like, how can we get these indies to make, because I like, here's the thing, games in a lot of ways haven't changed a lot, since we were like younger, and the sad part is it's because they've really just been reskinned. They're predominantly being reskinned, and they're just taking pretty much the same game, maybe changing 3% of the game, and they're really just putting new art to it, and that's it. I'm working on some in house tools right now to make some of the workflows available to be worked on by some of my friends who are untrained but interested in game dev. Yeah. And so those are things definitely.
Use Unreal, all of my tools basically use data tables, and that makes it very spreadsheet, and so everything's like simple number changes, checkboxes, simple number inputs, like drop-down menus. And I'm actually implementing um, the Gram 1 quest right now, and it's just a bunch of things um, to navigate through the UI. There's no code or anything, and so that's the type of systems. And yeah, honestly, even Epic says you shouldn't even bother coding Slate UI. You should be doing just using the widget um, editor and whatnot. Or I guess you're talking about designer tools, and that's within that's different, I guess. Yeah, engine plugins. I get you. Um, there's obviously always editor utility widgets, which is significantly easier, but uh, that still might not be what you're actually looking for. But have you tried doing what you need to do through editor utility widgets, or is it still more complicated, where there's more direct needs that you're trying to code in? Yeah, I get you.
There's small pieces that could be done through those, but most of them functionally sit outside of it. Well, if you want, definitely add us in Discord if you ever have like any questions or need help or whatever, or we'll bounce things off of each other. Just once again, developer networking. But ours, my handle's the at gameDEVbeauty on Discord, and his is at TheMainStark on Discord. So just like add us there, and we can just friend each other. It's always good. Networking is power, my friend. Friends, they help. Okay, I want to. I accidentally put that in. Oopsie doops. Build my little rock walls. Put this here. Put this guy in there. I'm splitting my core systems up into standalone plugins that can be mixed and matched. And then on top of that, I have provides a UI add content. The quests can be added.
Yeah, that sounds really cool. Yeah, it's always like usability is so huge for designers, right? And just keeping it simple for them, so they don't have to get into the nitty gritty of stuff, is obviously very key.
Definitely. I know the WoW team would always prefer using, like, was at least using data tables. Their designers at least always use them, just because people did not know how to do them otherwise. It was just too complicated. We only know this because, like I said, we lived in Irvine for 13 years, and so we just have a lot of developer friends over there.
I think my chicken's a little big. What do you think, hon?
Oh my god, that is a big chicken. Oh my god.
That's a
It's a
bird to fry.
balloon. That's a bit of a big chicken. My guys aren't coders and don't have much engine experience, so I wanted to reduce error rate from not knowing what files to make, etc.
That's a
Burb,
burb.
I know.
That's a
Burb.
burb.
It's a burb. Oh my god.
Scale that down to like 25% of that.
It's a little big of a bird.
Yeah.
On his screen, it was huge. Massive. I'm not sure if you saw that. I think Graham saw it, and it was like a big bird. It was a big bird, man.
We lack static mesh burbs. We need to find some more burbs and.
Yeah, we do. I think there is some that I have.
Graham one. Burb run.
Burb run.
Gather 10 burbs. Get a healing pot or a mana pot. Let's keep the burb still too big. Damn, that's a big burb.
That is a big burb. It is. Okay, I think I'm gonna put one of these guys down here.
.75.
I think that'll feel a little better.
I think I got a follow or something. Oh, thank you for the follow. Graham 2, thank you for the follow.
G2 is the G2.
0.75. And 1 maybe? Let's try that.
Your project is looking really cool though. Can tell a lot of work has gone into it. What's funny is like we kind of like, because we built like the technology for like over 5 years now, we've only been putting about like a month worth of content into it. I'm not sure if you got to see, but we were like actually play testing the game. Well, I'm not sure if you were here when that happened, but we were playtesting the game. At least the last patch that he did, like the package patch. And so we have like a lot of classes working right now.
Again, we've only, like, this project didn't exist about like a month and a half, 2 months ago, but we obviously spent 5 years building Vertical Third, right? So we have a lot of that. We're basically at that stage where we already have a ton of stuff done.
Yeah.
And, like, as you're probably looking at.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you see his stream right now, but like we have like tons of classes already working. So like all of the crafting quests, the quests, like action talent trees. If he shows you that, you can see like the talent trees, which the talent trees,
you have different.
You have all different types, and you can actually like scroll into them.
Like your skill
design your own.
These are obviously not for Vertical Third right now. We haven't built these out at all, but you can do a tech tree, you can do a skill graph.
You just build whatever you want, and then
Nope. I completely built everything myself. I didn't use it. Oh, I died. I didn't use gas, obviously. Even Epic talks about.
And this is we actually talked. We even had a talk with Epic, like meaning Epic wanted us to do a talk at GDC last year. Well, in 2024, we were at GDC and we talked on Epic's behalf, and they even talked about how gas is just horrible.
Well, it's like it has good uses, but it's not for early entry level teams. It's like for more advanced teams, and everything we've strived to do is to help newer developers build faster. And so that's partly why we are
just small teams build faster.
We're blueprint only code because I didn't want anyone to have to build source. I wanted it to be out of the box, download Unreal, and jump into it. And so, it's a different strategy. It's a different market, right? And Um, I wanted to have designer tools ready. I wanted to have those things like very easy to use. And at the time when I was building Vertical Third, there was also some like I think hesitancies because like, it's funny like gas was included. I think it was in the engine around like 4.10 or something really early that no one ever even knew about, but it didn't get any like recognition or documentation until like 4.20 or something like that, like way later than it was actually implemented. And at the time, there wasn't a lot of information about if it was even multiplayer ready or capable. And so, um, I'm still trying to figure out how to get rid of these messages. Yeah, these weird bots. Um, and so that's our perspective. Like we're trying to help new developers, new like because Unreal Engine itself, right? It's always been a very technical product. There's a reason why it hasn't exploded, have this massive user base, is because it's such a technical product, and it's like the learning curve is already bad for it.
Yeah.
And so it's a problem we're trying to solve with Vertical Thirds. How do we make it easier for someone to just jump in and start doing stuff? And
Yeah.
so, and like, I have a chip off my shoulder to prove, Blueprint code's like really effective. And I'm really happy to see in some of the recent Unreal Fest
Yeah.
talks, they show how much like the there's some performance hit, but in it's very specific cases. And I view Blueprint as more of a coding paradigm, and like most coding paradigms, trying to handcuff you in a way to prevent you from having messy code, to prevent you from overcomplicating things. And so that's something I strive to do with Blueprint code too.
Not that there's anything wrong with C++ at
Yeah,
all.
of course not.
It's just more like the fact that
Yeah,
they would make these comments like, "Oh, the performance is bad," and "Oh, it's not this."
yeah,
And they actually, uh, basically, Epic Fest, they prove that that's like
yeah.
not true. They actually prove that it's
Well,
barely at all different, and so it was just nice to I'm sure you know all about like coders just kind of being like, "That's not real you know how they can be. So sometimes it's like, hey guys, have you actually really checked into that, or like, is that like from personal experience? And if so, like, how much experience do you have using that technology? Like,
yeah,
have you used it often? Like, do you know much about it? Like, just like I think every coder can say, it's until you really understand a language, you're not going to be the great at it. You're not going to be great using it. There's so many people that know how to play, know how to C++ code, but maybe they're not very good at it. So another C++ coder comes along that's way better, right? And it's like, dude, who did this? This was terrible. Like, who coded this, right?
yeah.
And so, I mean, there's always that like section, and I just feel like it's so silly that people do tend to like just,
It's obviously very dependent
know,
on yeah, like it depends on what your game type is. Like Unreal's kind of known for having really bad performant AI out of the box. So
yeah.
um,
We do have that in Vertical Third too. We have like a
yeah,
lot of
I
AI
created.
intelligence.
I didn't like the performance on their Blackboard system, so I did all my AI code through blueprints, and I tried to make it efficient as possible. I'm seeing that it's
He has
working
like
really
one
well so far,
performance.
and so there's obviously key factors that are obvious going to be big gains in C++ over blueprints, but like right now, and you know, just because you use blueprints, you still need to have good logic, good code. Like that doesn't go away, right? And so if you have bad logic in blueprints, you're gonna have bad. It's gonna be not performant. Um, and so, and again, that's one of the things that the goal of Ruins of Terran is to push blueprints to its max and game architecture to its
Yeah, I
max,
get that data.
and see how far we can go. Can we get, a single level running in the cloud on like the minimal cores possible with a few hundred people with like, a couple hundred AI in the level? Like where does it cut out? Where exactly? does it cut out and say, oh, we can only have 150 people per server with 300 AI running around or patrolling, whatever, right? And so, um, and like you said there, like performance is something to be concerned about, but keeping your project alive and hitting proper roadmaps and deadlines, um, you know, in today's day, especially the last couple of years,
It's
so
been
many
vital.
projects are getting canceled because they can't get to a finish line. They can't get to a good development state where maybe they get their next round of funding or approval. And so it's more better to be making sure your development's going quickly rather than, um, you know,
And that's
worry
what I was
about.
talking about, like Fantastic Pixel, is that's basically what he was talking about, Greg
You
Street. It's
know,
like they have great financing, but like it doesn't matter how good their financing is, like which it's really good by the way. And he's still like doing this is like gonna be vital to making sure we get a project that's shipped.
on that note,
And
like
like
for Graham, that comment you make, I cannot be done in blueprints. Like, give me a few examples of what like cannot be done in blueprints, because I've obviously all my systems are in blueprints, right? So I'm curious what I'm always happy to hear about, like where do you feel like the bottlenecks of blueprints are, and what is exactly that, um, a fast array of serializers? Is that for like saving and loading, or is that for like loading things in a memory? I guess what is the so-called problem you're solving with fast array serializers? Inventory systems, yeah. Yeah. But I thought I have to see. I'm like trying to remember what I remember reading about that, um, for arrays in Unreal, um, and how they get replicated. But I keep like talking to chat, and then I'm like, what the heck am I doing? I'm trying to place burbs. Yeah. But yeah, that's one big thing we'll be doing is network profiling a lot of stuff for, and that's the type of thing like there's just a significant lack of data. I feel like there's no game you can point to that's all blueprint, multiplayer in the cloud, with online dedicated servers. That's like, hey, they're doing what I'm doing or what I want to do, and here's their data. Like here's their GDC talk. Like that's what I really want to have, and I'm fine with hitting a max. Like maybe there is only 200 people, 300 AI in a small level that we can do. That might be a limitation, but I at least want to be able to prove that's the so-called limit, or find ways of when we hit that limit of like what's the bottleneck and how do we change that? How do we overcome that? And so um, that's what I hope to achieve with Roots of Terror, at least from a technical perspective. Because
Yeah.
we have our tech demo. Obviously, it's using PlayFab, dedicated servers in cloud. We're able to do a lot of our systems already, right? And so, and it's running on like the whatever the cheapest PlayFab servers are, uh, with no cores, or with whatever the lowest amount of cores or utilization you can use. And so that's the other factor with we're doing like we're very like EverQuesty type setup, so everything's zone based, and you're likely going to have layers like in, I guess technically in World of Warcraft Classic right now, you have layers, right? And so the more optimized we are, the more layers of one zone we can have open at a time on, you know, with the least amount of cores being utilized, so it lowers our cost. So we're going to just really try to push limits on all of that.
Yeah. I mean, like, the biggest what I find funny is, like, I'm not sure if you got to play EverQuest at all back in the day, but, like, I just kind of, I don't, like, I guess we were talking even to, like, some of the people we know at, like, we're at Blizzard and are somewhere else now. They were kind of saying the same thing of, like, what is the big important purpose of having the lack of zones, right? Like, what is it really doing for the game other than just creating an massive amount of over engineering on a practice that's not really changing the game, right? And we kind of just, like, you know, we're talking about that random stuff because we're just curious, like, what is the obsession with it, right? Like, what is it that these companies go and drop like $8 million minimum on just trying to get work, and they still can't make it work in the game. They still can't get it to work. It's crashing all the time. I just don't quite understand, because, like, how is it that, you know, EQ could run just fine and it's a freaking 30-year-old game?
Yeah.
And yet, like,
from a network
we can't get that
too, right? Like,
to
I
work.
used to play WoW at work on an air card.
It's crazy.
And be like, fine, you know? And so,
yeah.
You know, there's clearly the possibility of a lot of things. And so,
no, it's just a thought, you know.
Yeah, you know, the so-called keep it simple, stupid type mentality is something I'm really striving to achieve. And
I don't know, it's just my thought about it.
We all know, like, game projects too, like, it's almost like at this point, the bigger the team, the messier it can get. And
the more over engineering you mean,
so many people have different languages they want to use, and there's like a communication layer between those languages and the main game, and so many things are getting complicated that I'm really trying to use the basics, keep it simple. That's why I use data tables. You know, it's something directly out of the engine. There's no extra communication layer. And people can get in and just start playing with the data tables. And then I have a templates all set up that they can just copy and paste is my number one motto of, hey, here's this quest, here's this NPC, here's this TP quest. I can just copy them over, rename everything, and go. And so that's what I hope to achieve at least. Burbs around the
Burbs.
I'm burbing it up.
Burbs.
Burbity burb.
Girl. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, honestly, I think we're in this era of game development where small teams are outperforming large teams, and you kind of see that with Valheim. You see that with, like, content warning, Lethal Company. All these teams are either they're just very small and they're doing a lot with what they have, and I hope we see a lot of good stuff coming.
That's definitely the goal, is to see.
On the reverse side, the big teams, a lot of them are failing. Like, whatever that one game that lasted a week, you know. And there's always.
Hey, some of even these AA studios are gonna crash and burn soon.
and
They're just still over engineering things.
it sucks when that happens because it's not a lot of time the developer's fault. A lot of times it can be the upper management's fault for a lot of things. Um, and that's the whole thing. That's why that's what vertical third tries to what we're trying to fix, because vertical third can be used by the small guys, but it can still be used by the big guys should they choose to. But
But it's not even just about
we
us.
just
It's
want
just more like we just ultimately want like more. I just wish more time was spent on making a great game instead of trying to over engineer something that isn't fully broke. And that's the biggest, is that they're just reskinning everything. And it's always just a reskin game. There's almost like nothing that's been changed in our industry. It's so sad that like not much has changed, you know. And
we hope, and like
I think
the industry's a mess right now with like jobs and layoffs, and like maybe like we're hopefully that we can help that projects are more stabilized, they're funded better, there's less risk involved for doing something new.
We just want people to be able to like
use like all these things, you know.
We ultimately just want people to be able to get paid for doing something that they love to do, and having their project not suffer from that. Because we're all for, like, I'm all for people doing whatever they want, but to me, it's so sad to see that we can't keep our like industry. Like, people are so commonly not even in the same place for more than like 6 months sometimes. They're not even being able to be there for several years, just because they're getting like laid off all the time. Not because they're bad workers, just their projects are getting canceled left and right. It's terrible. Like I just feel like there's got to be something that can be done. And to me, it's always because, this project took too long. And in reality, it's like it really was just over engineered. And I love engineers. I mean, for goodness sakes, I do. I love them so much. Like I love how they think and everything. It's just sometimes I'm just like, hey, like, did you step back and realize like this isn't not broken? It's working. Do we have to make something that's going to cost our entire, like, a ridiculous amount of our budget for?
Yeah.
And then like artists don't get treated very nicely either.
There's always the ongoing joke of like programmers are notoriously bad at judging time estimates and building something on a schedule.
He's one of those. Let me tell you, I can't, like, he goes and says like, oh, this will be done in this time. I'm like, well, we'll see. Sure. Okay. I always tell my guys, we are gamers first. If we don't find the stuff we make fun, we redo it.
Yeah. That's why we basically start every session playtesting, because we're trying to. She's actually really good at user experience design and knowing when something is ready and done and good to go. And as we know, like, that can be a challenge. People think that you just build a game and you just move on or something, or you put in your designs and you like know what you're doing. But no matter what size of team, when you're playing it in a development state, you don't know if it's fun. You're so biased to your own development cycle and your own playthings, and you've played it 1,000 times already. You don't know if it's ready or not, and trying to play see if that little part of the game feels fun. You don't know how the user experience as a whole works or not, and so she's really good at figuring that out.
I think I'm mainly good at that just because I do come from like original EverQuest. I don't mean to just show off being cute, but I was like 5th top cleric in the world at one point, and so I got to a really understand the game, and I've always had this weird sensibility of understanding the game in a very um, interesting, different kind of way. I've always been able to tell when damage is coming in, what's going to happen, and how long they're going to be able to last, how a crazy situation will happen, and how it felt being in that situation. So, like, as a player, what the adrenaline, what hooked me, what made that incredible, insane situation intoxicating, what made it feel super like, oh God, this game's like amazing, right? Like, what made that feel that way? And I've always been able to kind of like hone in on that experience and that emotion and that like that hook, that oomph, if you may. And so it's one of those things I feel like why I've kind of gotten into like UX predominantly is just because I really can understand when a game feels good, really good, like just, you know, something that just you can't stop playing, and it's little things that I might find changing that's wrong. And so when we play, I'll just be like, I really love the enchanter. It feels so good to play an enchanter. Like, if anything, like I really want to constantly like go after groups because I want to be able to be like a CC like crazy person. Like I want to be able to have insane crowd control, and I just find it incredibly like intoxicating to play,
Yeah.
right? And so it's like little things like that. Like when I played Overwatch, like um I used to actually even play like back in the day with Seagull a little bit. And so like I've always been really good at games, but it's this like feeling I've always had this like I said, the developer side of me. Obviously when Overwatch came out, I was a developer as well, but obviously EQ I wasn't. I was too young. But like it's something that I've enjoyed in games is just this connection that you are giving the player and like the feeling that they get when they're in the UI. How does it feel? Like I can't stand some of these games that are being played today, and I feel like it could be done so much better in their UI. Like the UI is done so badly. Like I understand they're, gimme, gimme, buy, 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 but there's so many menus that it almost makes me never want to touch it again. And like I could have been a player that lasted for years, but because of their immense amount of just like drowning in UI, and it's complicated, their characters all feel very similar. They're supposed to be different classes and different playability, but it all feels the same. Like it's all of these little nitpicks, in my opinion, that I can't stand about current games today. It's one of those things why I told him, I was like, we're gonna make this regardless, whether it be for. 'Cause I'm not sure if you saw, but we did do a course, with Coursera, and so even though those students are constantly asking us questions, like we wanted to do this open development so that they can ask questions, but we also are doing it because it's close to my heart, and I want to be able to bring not like EQ to life, but like my modern. If I could make EQ and my experience of like WoW and other games that I've loved, like Age of Conan and all those kind of games that we grew up playing, like there was key things about that game that felt really intoxicating. And so I want to kind of bring that feature um into games. So as far as we're concerned, regardless, we're gonna build this game just because I want to be able to show what I feel is an amazing UX experience.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
log
we
on
do
as
have
well.
like totally can the game designer add to it? Will gamers enjoy it? That's cool. Yeah, yeah, we definitely have different skills, and it definitely like links together for sure.
I've just had to finish my quest test here. I put the burbs everywhere.
What do you think, Jade? What do you think, Jade? I still have to finish this. Obviously, the castle. Yeah, path is looking really cool so far. Oh, thank you. I know. I've just been enjoying like playing. I'm still working on this thing. I still have to like build out this section and stuff. But I want this castle to feel really like a town focused air over here. And then I'm gonna put like a whole bunch of other things here. I'm gonna rearrange some things and finish this castle here. But I do want like a grand town. And so I really want it to feel like people want to actually like hang out over here. That's another thing. I love building worlds that just like, in my opinion, back in the day when I was young, I went into games like EQ and like WoW to escape from life, right? To escape from like parents being awful and being like, girls don't play games. And so, like, I want to be able to bring that kind of world to others. Yeah, so that's what I'm currently doing. I want this to be like a path and then it goes down into I'm gonna open this up.
All right, so
Yeah.
Graham 1's quest of the burbs is implemented.
Grand One's quest of choice.
So I do need to add
G1 and G2.
They like to fly off to the forest nearby. All right, that one's in.
Guys, what do you think so far?
Ooh, that looks amazing.
What do you think so far?
I love it.
What I have so far, I want there to be like a path here. Yeah, I want there to be like a path here, and then like I want this to be like a lake area.
Yeah.
It's like a bridge that crosses it. It's like a cool like little path here. But yeah, it's coming around, and I want to make this a couple spots too, right up in here.
All right.
My Tiffany, my Tifa.
That's it for me on my stream here. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit here. Where's my OBS?
I know I'm planning to maybe stream like. I know we're planning to stream daily, but I might get on earlier to just world build because most of the stream that we did do tonight was predominantly bug fixing. And so I want to do more like maybe like building the world. Building the world, like maybe during the day or something. And then maybe like doing the more bug fixes at night. I'm not sure. Okay. No, you're not. You're a dork. You're a dork. Okay, let me see. Thanks for the stream. Was good to chat. I always like seeing others develop are up to. Yeah, me too. Definitely like I said, add me on Discord and Chris too. I'm always like try to like actually connect with other developers. So in RL and Discord, So definitely hit us up if you ever want to. No pressure, but I always like to try to network with other developers as much as possible. So we're always adding each other. Like I have a ton of like Discord people that work even at Discord on my friends list too. They're really cool. We met at GDC and such. Turn it down, Tifa. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. There are a lot of cool devs on Twitch worth. Yeah, definitely. I totally agree. I totally agree. 100%. So definitely add me for sure. See you guys.